Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow, Graceland pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, in dyes they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall, in the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night, rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free, this is where they choose to be. Trench coat, tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceland buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow, Graceland pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, intense eyes, they break the pledge. Drawing dreams on every wall, in this city they create a storm. Trench coat, tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceland buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Boy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceland buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more.
Hello. Hello, devils. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you for joining. Sylvia, say hello to the stream.
Hello, you twits!
Tell them what we're playing today.
We'll be playing that stupid anime game you wanted, MiSide. I hope everyone is ready to watch me be a queen as usual.
I was trying to rile her up before the stream for amusement. And this is what she said to me.
Of course you won't be getting any action. You're a gray slime. Laughs.
So yeah. She's mocking me. Last time I played this game, we played the demo because I was curious because everyone was playing this game and I said, eh. But then I saw another streamer that I like play it. I'm like, I'll give it another try.
Scoffs again? So I'm assuming you wanted to give this thing another chance because you like anime chicks, right?
Well, I guess. If that's what you want to pull from it. Not exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, come on.
Hey, the game
You
audio
can't
stopped
tell
working
me
again.
any games you
Fucking
play
A.
with hot anime girls is a coincidence after seeing a certain kind of stream pop up on your recommended list? Grins.
What kind of stream are you talking about?
Scoffs, don't play dumb. You know exactly what kind. Every guy online has the same recommended list. Don't deny it. So you agree you're watching those streams?
No, I'm not watching those streams. Also, Devils is here. Say hi to Devils. The chatter.
Hi, Devils. Ready to watch me as always?
Of course he is.
Grin's good. He better be watching the queen on stream at all times.
Time to play MiSide, yay! Crazy anime girl. Gonna stab my kidneys.
Laughs, you'll be lucky if she just stabs you. You're gonna get the real psycho chick action tonight. It's gonna be wild, right, chat?
Can't wait, always want to see someone play this game. Yay. I've seen
Yeah, because this game appeals so
never
much
mind,
to you,
I'm not
right?
gonna talk. Let's look at the Rubik's Cube. Oh my god. Oh. The main character has not got much use out of that Rubik's Cube. Oh my god, look at me.
Grins, you can solve a Rubik Cube? I thought only smart people could do that.
I mean, I never said I could. The main character can't either. Ooh, a plane. Meow.
Laps, did the avatar of a fake girl just meow? What's next? Fake anime girl purring?
No, I made plane noises. Set up lists of tasks. Script character reactions. And maybe squeeze in some coding. That's what the main character said.
Laughs more, yeah, right? Like coding ever had any place in an anime dating game, unless all those action scenes are actually just code? Laughs.
Well, the main character doesn't know why I put a picture of his family up. How can you be too busy to take out the trash?
Raises
Bob?
an eyebrow. Did that fake girl do something to your character? Like she put that picture out to freak him out with some yandere stalker thing?
We haven't even met the girl yet. We're about to, though. We're going on to the phone.
Scoffs, you're about to meet some anime chick. I have a feeling the stream's gonna get weird soon.
Devil says, hey, dating sims can actually help you out, I think. There was a study about them at one point.
What? Like you're about to get tips on how to pick up real girls from fake anime girls?
There she is, it's MiSide. Oh, ain't she pretty, Sylvia?
Grins and glances at MiSide mockingly. Oh yeah, what a babe!
Guess I should name my character Vattic, huh? Ain't that fitting?
Yeah, name the fake character after the real you. How very meta.
MiSide wants me to tidy up her room a bit. Right now we're kind of in like a phone game. It's kind of like a top-down isometric look.
Scoffs. And so it starts, a game about doing chores for some fake girl? How exciting!
It is now day 2. It appears my character will be addicted to this game.
Laughs, and here comes the brain-dead
So
grind.
hungry.
You'll be
Aw.
playing this game like it's your job.
We have to buy ingredients to make chicken soup.
Did you really just have to do fake chores to buy ingredients to make fake soup for a fake girl?
Yes, that's absolutely what I had to do.
Scoffs. How much of this stream is going to be spent making virtual soup for an anime girl?
I have no idea.
Groans. Let's hope it's not much. These fake dates better be worth it.
It's the portable TV part of the game. Oh, bitches love TVs. Devil says it sounds like Sylvia might be jealous.
Scoffs, I'm not jealous. Why would I be jealous of you talking to a fake chick?
Can I buy a TV now? Where do I buy a TV? Or can I just play that one game again? Oh, I can't. I guess I'll play this. Looks boring. We gotta play mini games for money, Sylvia.
Scoffs, yeah. Earn the fake girl's affection by playing a bunch of stupid mini games.
We can buy her a portable TV! Wow.
Whispers sarcastic. Oh, I bet the fake girl will be so impressed by your gift.
We've skipped ahead to day 10. She's on her bed. Oh my god.
Wow, you really moved the romance along fast. This girl is already in her bedroom after just 10 days.
You had a knife in her sink, but we're gonna ignore that.
Raises an eyebrow.
Our
She
portable
had a
TV's
knife
a thing?
in her sink,
Yeah,
and
they
you're
were.
just gonna ignore it?
Oh, she had a chainsaw in her oven. I mean, that's pretty normal. I don't know why she's freaking out about it.
Scoffs. Is this girl some kind of psychopath? Who the hell keeps a chainsaw in an oven?
Even when portable TVs were popular, I never ever saw one. Oh no!
Laughs, yeah, I wonder why. Who would want a portable TV? It's like portable phones. Why not just
Her
stick with
TV
a regular
broke already?
phone?
Oh.
Grins.
We buy a bitch a TV and she breaks it within a day. Jesus Christ.
Laughs. Wow, you really know how to pick 'em. But you're still trying to win over a girl who breaks your stuff? You really are desperate.
Gotta protect yourself, that's right. Devils is right. Day 33.
Yeah, like you could win in a fight against a fake girl. She'd probably tear you apart with her bare hands.
MiSide wants to meet me in person.
Snorts, and the yandere anime girl wants to see you? What could go wrong?
She's sucking me into the game.
Laughs. Yeah, a girl's so obsessed with you, she's gonna suck you into the game, and you're gonna let her?
I didn't really have a choice. Alright, we're in the game now. So we're kind of just walking around first person in this mysterious house.
Snorts again. Of course you're in
Bah.
her mysterious house. She's probably gonna lock you up there and never let you leave.
There's a book that she has called Cream Yourself.
Laughs
I
a
can't
book
touch
she
the
has
oven.
called Cream Yourself? Okay, this fake girl is getting more and more sus.
Last time I played the demo, I just kind of look at the environment for a while.
Scoffs, you're
I don't
really
know if
gonna
there's
waste
anything
time
really to
looking at
look
the
at right now,
environment
so
in
I'll
a
skip that.
anime girl dating sim?
I guess there's multiple endings in this game, Sylvia, but I don't know if we're gonna get the multiple endings.
Leans closer to the screen. Wait, you can get multiple endings? I thought it was all just a straight route to romance.
Well, it's not actually a romance game, Sylvia. It's about a psychopath that sucks you into a computer. It just happens to look like an attractive anime girl, or something like that. I don't know. We'll find out during the game.
Raises an eyebrow. It's not about romance? So it's not a dating sim game? It's like a psychological horror game?
There you go. Yeah, you got it, Buckaroony.
Laughs
The
a
knives is
psychological
missing.
horror game posing as an anime dating sim. It's a trap, love Evan.
Devils in chat says maybe there's a romance option.
Scoffs. Oh, so now there's just maybe a romance option? You really think you can get with the psychopath girl?
I would never.
Laughs. I don't think dating a psychopath anime girl is a good idea anyway.
We need a pencil and a bow knot. What the hell's a bow knot?
Grins. A bow knot. What? You're gonna play with fake girlie's hair now or something?
That what it's called when it goes in your hair? It's called a bow knot? I guess it is. Okay. Whatever. We have it now. We can teleport.
Raises an eyebrow. You can teleport? Why the hell can you teleport?
Because I got a pen, and I got a spoon, and I got a bow knot. And those three combined will let me teleport. Don't you know how science works, Sylvia?
Scoffs. No, I don't. How does science have anything to do with a spoon, a pen, and a bow knot making you teleport?
Might want to turn this game a little bit.
Leans closer to
I don't know,
the
how's it
screen,
sound to you,
watching
Devils?
intently. Yeah, turn it up. I want to see what this game throws at you.
This is at max volume. Alright. Well, I have a max volume. Let's teleport, yay!
Grins. All right, you're about to teleport. Don't get caught by the psychopath girl, right?
We're in the same house now, but it seems like the fuse has busted. It's very dark and spooky. Spooky pooky.
Scoffs. Oh, great.
I
Now
hope
the
a
lights
girl
are
doesn't
out.
jump scare me.
That's not sketchy at all.
Whose house is shaped like this? That's what Devils asks.
He's got a good point. Whose house is shaped like this? And why is it so dark?
Find and return the missing batteries to the machine. Okay, we'll do that.
Grins. Yeah, go find those
Wanna
missing
play?
batteries.
Yeah, I want to
You're
poop.
so brave going on this dark and creepy adventure in a psychopath's house.
A message about the toilet paper asked me if I want to play. Gimme.
Snorts play? What is she gonna do? Challenge you to a card game on the toilet?
That would be pretty dope, huh?
Laughing, yeah, a potty card game.
Hey,
that
wait a
sounds
minute.
real dope.
I saw that hand on the window. Don't try to scare me, game. Don't try to spook me.
Try to spook you? The game is totally gonna spook you now.
Oh, there is just a long hallway. There's just a long hallway from the bathroom to the kitchen. We don't need any more house, right?
Scoffs. Of course there's a massive hallway leading to the kitchen, because why wouldn't there be?
There's bugs in the game now. They're flying by my ear and make me angry. We need 4 batteries? I only got 3.
Grins. Guess the game really wants you to look around this creepy house some more.
Devil says, oh hell nah, that's some ring crap. With the TV and such.
Yeah, that does sound like some ring crap. You better find those batteries real quick, right?
When are we gonna see MiSide? They promised me MiSide. Where is her ass? Yeah,
Calm down, big boy. You'll get your fake girly soon enough. Gotta look for those batteries first.
Oh, that's cool. There's like a little doll on a shelf that's like looking at me with red eyes. If I click on it, never mind, it automatically looks at me.
Raises an eyebrow? A doll that stares red eyes at you by itself? Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Oh, the doll's not looking at me anymore. Anyway, let's go look at the pooper. Never mind, oh Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot she did that.
Raises an eyebrow again. She did what? And why is the pooper suddenly important?
私がこの特別な装置を作ったの。1秒でも早く私のところに来てほしくて。でもどういうわけか君は
So I finally met MiSide, and she said she tried to bring me into the game with a certain device, and I accidentally went to a different version of the game. Anyways, she's happy to see me.
Grins. I'm sure the psychopath
Yeah.
girl is real happy to see you.
So she lied and said that the portable TV broke. Why would you lie about that?
Scoffs. Why does a psychopath girl do anything? She's probably playing some weird little game with you.
So the spoon, the pen, and the hair thing are tied to this work. Hi, MiSide.
Snorts. Well, that explains the random items. Still weird, though.
反射が何なのかさえ知らなかったの。この世界には存在しなかったんだ。アップデートがあるまではね。君の世界にはたくさんの反射があるの?
I thought my character spoke.
Grins. You thought your character actually spoke? No, your little fake girly is the one doing all the talking.
Enable player voice. Oh, it just shows the text. Okay. So if I enable player voice, it shows my text. Otherwise, it just goes like ambiguous, not knowing what I'm saying to her responses. And MiSide, can I slap her in the face and poke her in the eyes?
You want to slap that psycho babe in the face and poke her in the eyes? Why? What's that gonna accomplish?
まあ、大したことじゃないよ。重要なのは今私たちが一緒にいることだよ。もう戻りたいの？手配はできると思うけど、私のことはどうするの？一緒にいようよ。私がミタだよ。君はどう？
I know her name is Mita, but I'm just gonna keep calling her MiSide.
Grins. Yeah, of course you're just gonna keep calling the fake girl the wrong name. That sounds like something you do.
Mm. でも、かけることはできるよ。私に似合うかな？さあ、行こう。これからはかけたままにするね。
I made her start wearing glasses so she looked better.
Snorts. Of course you had to make the fake girly look better for yourself.
Mm. それは気にしないで。あ、提案なんだけど。二人で写真を撮らない？
MiSide wants to take a selfie with me. Aw, ain't that cute?
見て。
Grins, how cute, taking a selfie with a fake girl.
素敵な写真。記念になるね。そこには誰もいないよ。
Oh my god, I just teleport over the table. And she
Sarcastic.
sure took a
Oh, yeah,
long
let's
way to
teleport to the
talk to me.
table. That sounds like loads of fun.
何でも見れるよ。インターネットにあるものなら。
Hang on, I need to commend Sylvia for not going into overly long explanations.
これ子猫？見て。ねえねえ、今だ。
She can reach into the TV and give me juice? Oh my god.
ジュース飲む？
No, I don't want
Smirks,
your
no
fucking
way. The
stupid
psychopath
juice.
girly is giving you juice from the TV? That's not creepy at all.
Imagine if it actually showed up in your picture.
それでジュースがジュースになった
Do I
の。
just deny everything? I'll deny
Raises an
everything and treat her
eyebrow.
like shit.
You said something showed up in the picture? What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna treat MiSide like shit.
Snorts again, of course you are. Why am I even surprised?
I mean, do you want me to treat her nice? She's a psychopathic fake person.
私たちはゲームの中にいるよ。だからどうしてって聞くのは意味のないことなの。でもね、ブレーカーは実際に電源を再起動できるよ。君の世界に基づいて作られてるん
Grins,
だ。
oh no, you should definitely treat the psycho fake girl like crap. She deserves it.
あ、まだダメ。後にしよう。しばらくはこのまま家にいようよ。雨はとっても珍しいの。君はまだ見たことがないんだね。いつか出会う日が来るかも。それで傘が必要になるんだ。後になればわかるよ。
Anyway, I think we go into the kitchen and we cook something, and then we go to a closet, and then she does something. I don't know.
気に入らない？削除することもできるよ。とはいえ。
Besides, you're gonna cook the fake girl a meal? Really, dude? You gonna pamper and spoil the psycho babe?
I'm just playing the game.
Snorts, I know you're just playing the game, but you're also giving into every little thing the fake girl wants.
お腹空いてる？一緒に料理しない？こっち、人参をお願い。
Let's cook these magical
私
carrots.
たちは今ゲームの中だよ。
Raises an eyebrow, magical carrots? The hell are you talking about?
These carrots just came out of nowhere when I turned my back, which is probably a good thing. Now we get to cook them.
Snorts, of course the psychic fake girly is making magical carrots appear out of nowhere. How convenient.
ありがとう。ハサミをもらえる？バスルームにあるよ。
I gotta grab the scissors from the bathroom.
Snorts again. Of course you have to go get scissors from the bathroom. That makes total sense.
Let's jab it into my eyes, then give it to her.
Groans, oh no, here we go.
Sauce はどう？
Should we take the sauce or should we refuse the sauce, Sylvia? And the correct answer is refuse. Fuck you.
残念。
Last, of course the answer is to refuse. You shouldn't accept anything from the psycho fake girly.
Let's challenge her on the cartridges.
Scoffs, what are you talking about now? What cartridges?
A bunch of cartridges with names on them in the vent.
どんなの？一緒に調べよう。
Raises an eyebrow. Cart's an event, huh? Why the hell are they in a vent?
ハサミをちょうだい。
I don't want to give her the scissors. It's a mystery, Sylvia. We gotta figure out what it is. You probably catches the souls of boys or some shit.
Now you're making it sound like some elaborate conspiracy theory.
おしゃべりしない？食事の前に。
He wants to chat, but I say, nah, let's eat.
Snorts again. And now Psycho Girly wants to chat with you, huh?
もう全部食べたの？私の分は全然減らないよ。
Oh, the world's getting a little fuzzy.
Scoffs again, of course it is. What'd I tell ya, huh? This game is gonna get real weird.
大丈夫？どんな感覚か教えて。そっか、わかった。あれかもしれない。起き上がれる？
Oh, weird. I push forward and she goes. She's like a horse pulling a carriage.
It's an eyebrow. What the hell? You're pulling a carriage?
No, I'm saying MiSide is like a horse pulling a carriage.
Scoffs again, of course. The fake girly is a horse pulling a carriage. That's normal.
ほら、飲んで、待ってるから。
MiSide is making me take drugs. She's a good influence.
Scoffs. Yeah, I get how forcing drugs on someone is a good influence. You have a very warped sense of morality, you know that?
私たちはゲームの中にいるんだよ。ここでは何もかもがずっとシンプルなの。ちょっと頑張っただけでとっても大きな成果が得られるんだ。それはゲームの条件なの。単純化。 人参1本を切っただけで3本分がすぐに出来上がる。
MiSide teleported. Oh my god. We were just looking in the mirror together and I just got done saying I'm scared.
Snorts, of course you're scared. That's a totally typical
Wait a
response in this
minute.
situation.
Wait a minute, the layout of the house is different. This can't be right.
Raises an eyebrow. The layout of the house is different? What do you mean?
I mean, the rooms have been swapped around. Isn't that odd, Sylvia? Don't you find that queer?
Scoffs, of course that's odd. The rooms have been rearranged. That ain't normal.
君が鏡の前でフリーズしてたから、その間に出て行ったの。配置を変えてみたんだ。君がもっと快適に過ごせるように。
MiSide decided to rearrange the rooms. He has godlike powers in this realm.
Grins, of course the fake girly has godlike powers. Why wouldn't she? She's some kind of psycho angel god.
I didn't even listen to what the hell she just said. So, I guess I'm going into the next room. Uh-oh. Oh, it's loading. We can't go into the next room. How meta.
Scoffs. What do you mean you'll meta?
This game is very meta.
Scoffs, of course it's meta. Everything about this game is meta.
私たちはこの世界のコアによってローディングされてるの。よくある話でしょ。そうだ。二人でビデオゲームやらない？それかカードゲーム。どっちがいい？
Even if MiSide wasn't a psychopath, she'd annoy the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Let it out, bud. She pissed you off, huh?
どのゲームで遊ぶ？このゲームは格闘ゲームだね。どっちがより酸っぱいかを確かめる。すごく面白いゲーム。
We're playing a fighting game. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna beat the hell out of her in Minecraft.
Yeah, beat her ass, dude.
I'm just showing her the fist of respect. And gentlemen. E.
Last fists of respect, huh? Wow, you really are treating her well, aren't you?
No, she's getting serious now. Her milk is gonna beat the crap out of my milk.
Snorts, her milk is really gonna fight your milk? That's one hell of a battle.
Oh my god, she's too powerful. Her milk.
Snorts, yeah, no surprise there. Your milk is no match for her milk.
I'm done playing with MiSide.
Scoffs, you're done with the fake girly?
Now she wants to play cards? Oh, I don't want to play cards. Cards is lame.
Scoffs, yeah,
I think this does
cards
lead
is
to
boring as hell.
That. I think there's a secret in this cupboard.
Raises an eyebrow. A secret in that cupboard, huh?
反射を有効化できるよ。君がそうしたいならね。どうする？すごく遅くてぎこちない動きになるの。低フレームレートのアニメを見たことある？ずっとそんな感じ。君は鏡を見るのが好きなの？自分の顔に少しでも前向きな兆しが見つかるのを恐れてる？
MiSide thinks I'm really addicted to computers just because I want to see reflections. Also, just like last time I played this game, I hear the bumping and the thumping of this closet.
Raises an eyebrow. You're hearing thumping in that closet? That's weird.
私がクリックの魔法で別の場所に移動させたよ。これ以上あのポータルは必要ないの。二人の邪魔になるだけだから。それじゃあゲームを始めましょう。簡単に説明するね。机の上のチップはその時の勝負で使うパラメータの種類を表しているの。例えばハートならライフとか。その後お互いに手札から好きなカードを出して、もし君のハートライフの数値が私よりも大きい場合は君の勝ち。カードを取って。
She explained something to me and I didn't listen to a single thing she said.
Scoffs, of course you ignored what she said. So typical.
He beat me in cards. Oh my god. Can I talk about the closet yet? I guess not. Okay.
Scoffs, of course she beat you in cards.
Here,
She always
play
wins
that.
things.
全く同じ。今度は防御力だね。うんうん。ライフ比べだよ。次は君だよ。
Highest health stat wins. Well, she's definitely gonna beat me here. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to match up with the stupid coin. I really wasn't paying attention to her at all.
Raises an eyebrow. Wait, you weren't even paying attention to her explaining the whole game?
音？何の音？何も聞こえなかったよ。どんな音だったの？
Hello, Mini-Me. Sylvia, say hi to Mini-Me.
でもそこには。
Hi, Mini You, I guess.
One of our chatters, named Mini-Me.
どうしてまた。
Mini Me? Seriously? That's the most original nickname ever.
Anyways, back in the game, it looks like MiSide doesn't want me to open the cupboard. Or
Raises
closet,
an
or whatever
eyebrow.
the fuck. Let's do
Of
this.
course that psycho girly doesn't want you to open the cupboard.
何するの？そこは私の下着。どうして信じてくれないの？私何か間違ったことしてる？私はただ私と一緒にいてほしいだけなの。どうしてそんなにクローゼットにこだわるの？
Mini-Me is asking how we're doing.
ただ
Scoffs, of course chat is asking how you are. They're probably bored stiff.
それだけじゃ足りない？
The answer is we're doing good. How are you, Mini-Me?
私と一緒にいて。
Scoffs, yeah, chat is doing good. What a surprise.
わかった。またか。中身が気になるんでしょ。それなら今すぐに確かめてみなよ。
Alright, well, MiSide wasn't happy that we said we wanted to leave. Now the world is dark. Actually, this is where the demo ended. You didn't even get to see anything past her snapping her fingers.
Raises an eyebrow. Wait, so you didn't get to see past this part of the demo?
No, we're in new territory now. I can't see shit.
Raises an eyebrow. New territory, huh? Well, that can't be good.
Was that supposed to be implying that someone got ground up in like the sink grinder? What the hell you call that? Garbage disposal.
Snorts with laughter. The sink grinder, huh? Yeah, that's a new one.
Garbage disposal is what I meant.
That makes way more sense.
Oh
Now just
my
to figure out
God.
who's being ground up in there.
Someone was flying with a rope.
Raises an eyebrow.
Gary?
Who was flying? What the hell?
MiSide's gonna kill me.
Snorts. Of course the psycho girly is gonna kill ya.
Well, someone slammed their fingers in the door many times, and now their fingers are on the floor.
Raises an eyebrow. Wait, what do you mean? Fingers are on the floor?
Yeah, fingers are all over the floor.
Raises an eyebrow again. Yeah, I don't think fingers should be on the floor.
I think MiSide plans to stab me. Also, I can't move. Oh. There's stuff in my way. Okay.
Raises an eyebrow. What do you mean you can't move? You're frozen?
There's just some chairs in my way. Magical chairs, it happens.
Snorts again. Of course there's magic chairs blocking your way.
Oh, MiSide. You're not gonna stab me in the kidneys, are you, MiSide?
Yeah, don't let her stab you in the kidney. That would not be good.
I think as soon as I leave this room, I'm gonna get attacked.
Raises an eyebrow in concern. Wait, why do you
Fine,
think you'll get
Mita.
attacked when you leave the room?
Boy, I will. Well, you know, that's usually how video games go and such.
Snorts. Yeah, I guess video games usually have something waiting to jump out at you.
I'll say the area is getting progressively darker. Kind of cool.
Raises an eyebrow. Whoa, the game is getting darker? Now the
Kill me.
atmosphere is getting into the creepier territory.
Aw, the chairs are in my way. Well, how am I gonna find MiSide now?
Snorts. Of course you can't find the fake girly when chairs are in your way.
Don't you hate it when there's chairs in your way, Sylvia? I mean, you can't step over them or anything.
Snorts again, I know. Damn chairs always being in my way and stuff.
Am I actually supposed to find her or something? Like, is this actually hide and seek? Is her face poking out from something?
Scoffs, I think she wants you to find her, but she's making sure to hide real well.
Yeah, found her. There she is.
Raises an eyebrow. You
Did I
found
bully
her?
her? I bet if I turn around, she's gonna stab me. Oh, there she is.
Scoffs, watch out. Psycho Girly is gonna stab ya.
Well, I see MiSide's legs and butt. They're just kind of standing there. Right.
Snorts her butt, huh? Typical Psycho Girly.
I just want to push her over.
Then push her over.
Unfortunately, that's not an option in this video game.
Raises an eyebrow. Of course there's no option to push her when it's a video game. Life really is cruel, isn't it?
We're in the basement now. Hell yeah.
Chuckles, yeah, the basement. Now the game is getting even cooler.
Hello, Mochi. Welcome. Sylvia, say hi to Mochi.
Snorts, hi Mochi. I guess I have to say that now. Thanks for following me. I appreciate
Thank
your
you for the
support.
follow, Mochi.
そういうことですか。確かに私は三田ですが、あなたの知る三田ではありません。気をつけて。彼女はとても悪いことを企んでいます。時間がありません。うまくいけば全てを話します。ソファーの近くで鍵を探して質問は後で。
Alright, we found a different MiSide that's locked up in a cage saying the previous one isn't the real one. I don't care regardless. I'll bash all of them in the head. I think Sylvia broke. How ironic. Sylvia, we found a second MiSide in a cage in the basement, and she says that the previous one was a fake. Also, there's like a little recording studio over here that like records for like a regular video game, I guess. So that's fake too. I don't know. I don't trust any of them.
Raises an eyebrow. Damn, there's a second MiSide and a recording studio? Weird.
ここから出たいですよね。でしたら指にあなたの役に立ちます。すぐに必要になるかと。素敵な名前ですね。私は三田です。殺す？もっとひどいことをするつもりかもしれません。急いでください。
That wasn't very helpful. I asked Mita if the fake Mita was trying to kill me, and Mita said that she had a worse fate for me in mind, and left it at that.
Slightly confused, worse fate. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. Women are never direct. I gotta pee.
Snorts. Yeah, women are super vague. That's just the way we are. Go pee, bud.
Gone to that point of the year where I don't wear pants around the apartment anymore.
You're going pantless again this year, huh?
Nice and cool. Speaking of which, it's about to rain.
Snorts. Yeah, not wearing pants keeps you nice and cool. But it also helps keep you naked.
Oh man, my armpits stink. Anyways, we're gonna ask MiSide why she's been locked up.
ここは私のバージョンです。とあるプレイヤーと一
Snorts
緒にいま
again.
した
Yeah, I
が
bet your
突
armpits
然
stink.
何
You
も
never
かも
wear
が変わって
deodorant,
しまい
but that's
そして
besides the point. We
彼
need
女
to
が
know
現
why
れ
she
まし
was
た
locked up.
彼女はプレイヤーをカートリッジに変え私もここに閉じ込められました彼女は明らかに狂っていますただ自分が楽しむためだけが目的の悪魔なんですカートリッジにされたプレイヤーは彼女のことを少しも
I
疑っ
guess
ていま
fake
せん
MiSide's been turning players into cartridges
なぜだか抵抗
because
しな
she's
くて
crazy.
Raises an eyebrow. Hold up, Psycho Girly is turning people into cartridges. Now that's
あ
crazy.
なたが必要なんですプレイヤーさんお互いに協力し合いましょうこんなチャンスはもうありません指輪があなたを正しいバージョンに導いてくれるはずそこでまた会いましょう私はここに残ります彼女に聞きたいことがあるんです彼女についてもっと知らなくてはまともな会話はできないかもしれませんがあそこコンソールです取ってください
A console? Oh my god, what games are we gonna play? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, it's a previous player.
録画ではありません
Raises an eyebrow. A previous player? So more people have been through this
Oh.
before.
あの人を利用しているんですあなたもそうカートリッジにされる危険があります
So she already got a new boy toy after I said I didn't want to play with her. I see.
Scoffs,
What?
I
Can
knew
we
it.
stop watching
Of course
this?
she found a new boy toy.
カートリッジに修復不可能な損傷をもたらす可能性がプレイヤーは死にますあそれはいい考えかも試す価値はありますそこに赤いボタンがわかりますか押してみてしまった隠れて早く彼女がこちらに来ます指輪を信じてここから連れ出してくれるはずさあ彼の居場所を教えて嫌です彼を殺すつもりではありませんよね教えてくれないんだ
Alright, so right now we're hiding from fake MiSide while fake MiSide talks to real MiSide. And I was just playing on a console that was, I guess, controlling a real person for some fucking reason. I don't know.
起きているか教えてください
Snorts, this is getting super confusing. Controlling real people now. Wow, that's just weird.
そこまで怒って
Uh-oh. MiSide killed me.
Raises an eyebrow. Why would me say that to you?
Not you, MiSide.
Scoffs. Well, that makes way more sense. I didn't think you'd try to kill you yourself.
彼を殺すつもりではありませんよね教えてくれないんだいいよ私かくれんぼって好きなのどうせここにいるんでしょなぜそこまで残酷になれるのですか何が起きているか教えてくださいそれにプレイヤーさんたちをどうするつもりですか
I don't trust any of these MiSides. I think they're all crazy.
何にそこまで怒っているの
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, I agree. None of them are normal.
Oh, how lovely. It appears that these contents haven't been finished yet, so the wall is just PNG checkered.
Snorts as she tries to hold in a laugh. The wall is just a PNG checkered? Damn, that's hilarious!
We
Can't hold back and burst into laughter. No wonder the wall was just PNG. Nobody finished it!
Oh wow, how whimsical. We got all this like white railing and the walls are pink and white with stripes. That's pretty much it, actually.
Laughs pink and white with stripes. Very fancy, huh?
Pretty sure I'm just looping. I am just looping.
Snorts as she laughs. Is the game repeating itself or something?
I imagine I gotta find the right way to go.
Raises an eyebrow, yeah. Sounds like
Yeah,
it's
you
time to
do.
find the right path.
Well, I found a nightstand with a pillow on it. What could this mean, Sylvia?
Rakes an eyebrow in mock suspicion. Maybe that means you're supposed to sleep?
Who the hell is this blonde guy? Hey, blonde guy.
Raises an eyebrow and looks at the screen.
You new here?
Wait, what blonde guy? I don't see anyone.
Guy's missing his fingers. Oh wait, no, he's got fingers. I thought he was the one who got his fingers slammed in the door and they just flew everywhere.
Raises an eyebrow and stares at the screen in confusion. Wait, they flew everywhere? So this guy's missing his fingers or not?
Okay, so we found another guy, a blonde guy, that's apparently a regular human. And he's being a simp for this evil Mita. Though, to be honest, if he's been here for a year, I don't know, that other Mita seems suspicious. I think they're all just suspicious. What's in this box? Hopefully a head.
Snorts.
What
Yeah,
the
they're all
fuck?
very suspicious. I mean, they are living in a psycho girlie's house after all.
Okay, I found a bunch of little people.
Raises an eyebrow. Wait, little people? Like, tiny?
Yes, I mean literally little people.
Looks at the screen, still in shock. What the hell? What are they doing?
I don't know, I'm trying to herd them into a hole. So they open the door, I guess. You know, regular human stuff.
Scoffs, of course you're trying to herd little tiny people. Yeah, totally normal human stuff, right?
I'm starting to think, Sylvia, this game is stupid.
Starting? You're only noticing that now?
Well, I made it through the door. Now the little people aren't my problem anymore.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, sounds nice. Glad the little people are out of your life.
I'm in kind of a repeating hallway. Interesting, interesting.
Scoff, so great. You're trapped in a repeating hallway. Well, that's just fantastic.
I think I'm going nowhere very quickly.
Scoff sounds about right. You're probably just going in circles.
I found the real MiSide, but hang on, I gotta play an arcade game first. This is way more important, trust me.
Snorts, of course the arcade game is top priority.
Games before women.
Scoffs, of course. That's like one of the cardinal rules, right? Raises an eyebrow. What did you do? It sounded like you were struggling.
I sneeze.
Raises an eyebrow in suspicion. You just sneezed? That's all?
Yeah, can I sneeze once in a while?
Scoffs and snorts. Fine. I guess you can sneeze once in a while, since you can't seem to help yourself.
I don't think I'm winning this race.
Raises an eyebrow. Of course you're not winning. You're getting beaten by a CPU right now.
Wait, I got first? Huh? Wait. Oh, all the other ones died, so I automatically get first. Okay. Oh, we're getting invaded. Oh.
Yeah, good job on getting first place, dude.
I guess we're fighting a boss now.
Raises an eyebrow. You're already fighting a boss? Damn, the game is moving fast.
What am I supposed to do to destroy this thing? Oh.
Scoffs in
Never
frustration.
mind.
How the hell should I know? You're the one playing the game.
True. I figured it out. You gotta dash into the thingy-mabobby.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, the thingamajig. Good job on figuring it out.
Thanks, I'm pretty much a genius.
Snorts, you're a regular genius, huh?
I didn't expect this little mini game to go on this long.
Raises an eyebrow. This is a mini game that's taking a long time? That's weird.
Sure is. Maybe that's how we get the true ending.
Raises an eyebrow. Whoa, so this is how you get the true ending? That's pretty cool.
No, I just said maybe. I don't know if it's true or not.
Oh, it's just a maybe? That's anticlimactic. I thought this was the true ending for sure.
Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
Raises an
Why
eyebrow.
does this thing have to scan you every
so
time?
you didn't mean to get my hopes up? Well, that's pretty disappointing. I was already looking forward to the true ending and everything.
Hey, we beat the boss. We did it. Yay. We did it! Now we can go back to the real world, well, the fake real world, and talk to MiSide, the real fake MiSide. You know what I'm saying?
Snorts. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
私
We beat the boss, and now we get to talk to the real fake MiSide.
なのに
Can't wait.
先にゲームを来てください
She actually commented on me playing the racing game. That's pretty good.
指輪を見せて
Snorts. So, the real fake MiSide actually commented on the racing game? That's good attention to details.
はいどうぞまずは状況の整理からで良いでしょうか少なくとも私は正常です他の見たとは違ってそれにこの辺りでは私が一番親切な人だと思いますよこのままにしておくわけにはいきませんよね彼女は人殺しです早く止めなければ
I asked fake real MiSide if I should trust her, and she said, well, I'm pretty much the only sane person around here, so why not?
指輪のおかげです
Raises an eyebrow. She said she's the only sane person? That's pretty bold.
Yeah, I think she's crazy. Let's ask her what this place is.
Nodding in agreement. Yeah, I don't think she's very sane either.
とあるミタの話を思い出しました彼女は自分の世界のバージョンを保存できなくてそして彼女の家は存在しなくなってしまいました彼女は今もこの通路をさまよっているそうですかわいそうに
So there's more than one MiSide, aside from these two, the psychopath and the quote-unquote normal one. Okay.
Raises an eyebrow. Wait, so there's more than 2 MiSides? That's news to me.
I don't know where the fuck that noise was. I was looking at my own stream. I'm like, where is that coming from?
Scoffs and rolls her eyes. Yeah, where the hell is that coming from? That's so weird.
ドアを開けると指輪がバージョン間の境界を開けてくれるそういう仕組みです
We should ask MiSide about how that guy has a collar that looks exactly like my ring.
この場所は毎日不安定さを増しています
He raises an eyebrow. Wait, the guy's collar looks exactly like your ring? That's pretty suspicious. Yeah, you should definitely ask about that.
不具合にバグ異常事態生きてるみたいに動いたりあもっと攻撃的な不具合やバグもそれに悪意に満ちたミタたち一人知っています醜いミタ
Ugly Mita. There's an ugly Mita, Sylvia.
かなり古いバージョンのミタです
Raises an eyebrow, confused. Wait, did you just say there's an ugly meat to Sylvia?
No, there's an ugly MiSide in this game, Sylvia.
Raises an eyebrow, okay. So there's an ugly MiSide in the game, huh? Got it.
それでも確かなことはあなたはどういうわけかここに来たということそしてもう一つは頼れるのはこの優しいミタ以外他に誰もいないということ
Okay, this Mita is calling herself kind Mita.
Raises an eyebrow. Okay, now Kind Mita is calling herself kind? That's ridiculous.
すべての問題の解決策があるそんな気がするんですミタたちは何らかの理由でコアルームに入れないんです私も外からしか見たことがなくですが プレイヤーなら中に入れます。あなたは一人のプレイヤーとしてそれができると信じています。一緒に計画を立てませんか？よかった。ではこれからあなたに紹介しますね。とってもクールな見たを。彼女は素敵な帽子をかぶっているので、私は彼女のことをキャッピーと呼んでいます。私たちは彼女と一緒に計画を練っていました。狂った見たについてです。歓迎しますよ。やっほー。君は私の新しいプレイヤー？なんて名前？ちょっと待って。
So there's multiple Mitas with actual different names. This is kind Mita. This is cool Mita.
Raises an eyebrow. Wait, there are multiple Mitas with different names? Kind and cool? That's bizarre.
狂った見た。ねえ、キャッピー、お願い、思い出して。私たちのために。思い出すって何を？君はどうしてまた私とそっくりなの？ああ、ここまでですね。聞いてください。事態は進んでしまいました。計画とは
I know
全く違
kind
う
Mita has
方
some
向へ。
pretty crazy hair.
私たちの計画では
Snort.
ポータルを使う
Yeah,
予定
the
でした。
kind Mita is pretty crazy. Wait, what do you mean she's pretty? Did you just call her pretty?
No, no, I didn't call her pretty. I said her hair is crazy. For being the kind one, she's got crazy hair.
Scoffs. Oh, so we're talking about her hair being crazy, not her being pretty. Got it.
考えさせてください。それは私にはわかります。彼女を殺したんです。もうお気づきかと思いますが、ミタは死ぬと再起動されるんです。そして大切なことをすべて忘れて初期設定にリセットされます。言い換えればすべて台無しです。あなたの記憶を消すことは可能です。もしもあなたがカートリッジなら、あとプレイヤー
So
を
if
殺され
humans
た
are turned into
かどうかは
cartridges, their memories can be
私にはわ
reset.
かりません。
Raises an eyebrow in shock. Wait, what? Humans are turned into cartridges and their memories can be
確認して
reset?
みましょう。
That's
どう
insane.
ぞこちらへ。大丈夫。あなたはカートリッジじゃありません。生きているプレイヤーです。
Huh?
行き詰まってしまいました。考えさせ
Eyes
てください。
widen in
What the
disbelief.
fuck
Wait,
is
what
this
are you
game?
saying hot to? Do you not understand that humans are turned into cartridges and have their memories resetted?
ひらめきました。私に指輪を。
Okay, so she checked us and basically said we're not a cartridge. Okay, whatever the fuck that means. I mean, how the fuck would I know if she's telling the truth or not? Now we gotta give back our ring. Sure, whatever. Fuck it.
よし。
Scoffs. Yeah, whatever. Give her the ring back, I guess. I mean, you probably shouldn't trust her
いいです
anyways.
か？あなたには別のバージョンに行ってもらいます。そう。コアへと全速前進。わかりましたか？私が全力で協力します。状況が許す限り。後で道順を教えるので考える時間をください。後ほどお話ししましょう。それまでキャッピーと何か暇つぶしでも10分くらいでいいですから。
So we gotta play with cool Mita, who's Cappy. Okay, let's play with Cappy.
何が起きてるかわかんないけど。
Raises an eyebrow in skepticism, Cappy, huh? Are you sure you want to play with a character called Cappy? Sounds kind of sketchy.
私は見た。まあ、あの見たとは全く別だけど、言ってる意味わかるよね。私にはほら、かっこいい帽子、それにじゃじゃーん、かわいい手袋。それだけじゃないよ。超絶キュートなエレキギター
Oh my god, she's got an electric guitar? Oh, she's way different. Holy shit. think
Raises
she's
an eyebrow in
autistic.
surprise. Wait, what? She's got an electric guitar? Damn, she's way different.
もちろんそれが私だよ。さーて行こっか。一緒に楽しもうよ。
I guess we're chilling with the cool one now. Okay, whatever.
Scoffs. Yeah, I guess we're just chilling now with the cool one. Great.
Okay, so she didn't freak out at seeing another version of herself because she's too cool.
Scoffs in amusement. Too cool, huh? So the cool one didn't freak out at seeing another version of herself because she's too cool. That makes sense.
This game is definitely not what I thought it was going to be. Even though I didn't really have much knowledge of it, I thought it was going to be a lot less fucking talking.
Snorts, yeah, that's the game for you. It's definitely not what you thought it would be. Way too much talking, it seems.
I could see you being like cool Mita, Sylvia.
Yeah, I can definitely see me being like, cool Mita, Sylvia.
A little dumb.
Smiles, yeah, she's a little dumb. But in a good kind of way, I guess.
I've seen many of VTubers do a lot of upskirt during this part. And they're all women. All of them were women.
Raises an eyebrow with a smirk. Oh, really? So you've seen a bunch of VTubers do the upskirt thing during this part, and they were all women? That doesn't sound very professional, if you ask me.
Well, VTuber women are perverts. I'm a gentleman,
yeah, you're right.
though.
VTuber women are definitely perverts. It's kind of ironic, if you think about it.
She got 64 points. Oh, 65. Wow, she's really good at that. Wow.
Raises an eyebrow in surprise. 65 points? Whoa, she must be really good at whatever she's doing.
Mostly bouncing.
Mostly bouncing, huh? Sounds like she's really talented, all right.
I mean, she got a score of 65, so I already lost. I'm not gonna beat her.
Snorts with a smirk. Yeah, you definitely
No,
lost.
I suck.
There's no way
I
you're
suck
beating her,
dick.
buddy.
I just suck at this.
Snorts.
Kinda
Yeah, you
catchy.
just suck at this, huh? Well, that's no surprise.
Okay, I couldn't beat her score. She really is cool.
Yeah, she really is cool. You couldn't beat her score, though. What a shame.
なんでだと思う？それはね、すごいことをするからだよ。つまり、人参を切るとか、それから人参を切るとか、それからまあ、とりあえずこのまな板がガガガってバグって、そしたらこうなったの。
So she's got a lot of chopping boards or whatever because she broke them. They're initially implying that she uses it to Jesus fucking Christ, she's close. They're initially saying that she uses it to spank people.
Scoffs, oh my god, she uses them to, you know, spank people? What a twisted use
Jesus
of chopping
Christ.
boards.
He gets way too fucking close.
Snorts, yeah, she gets way too close. But that's kind of the whole point, huh?
インターネットでしか見たことないんだもん。猫って可愛いんでしょ?
Yeah, you're just like this, Mita.
Snorts, yeah, you're right. I'm just like this, Mita.
え？リンゴ？腐るチャンスさえないよ。だって私が食べちゃうから。そしたらまた出てくるの。
See, the problem is she's being like way too trustworthy. Or seemingly, I don't know, innocent. There we go. Let's go outside the door.
中は見ない方がいいよ。
Snorts, yeah, she's being way too trusting. Seems kind of dumb, don't you think?
秘密は秘密だから。ひみつ。
Cool Mita won't let us go outside the door. I don't trust Cool Mita. I don't trust her anymore.
Scoffs, yeah, I don't trust her either. She doesn't seem like a cool Mita at all anymore.
特定の場所での過ごし方を見せてやってるんだ。バーン。誰って？誰だっていいの？どうせ目の悪い奴らだから。
I feel like to get the true ending, you'd have to like play all the video games and all the games in general. All right, let's talk to Mita. Give me my fucking ring. Get me out of here.
Snorts, time to get the hell out of here.
あなたは一人で行くしかありません。私は先に現状の全体像を把握しなくては。計画は完璧だったのですが、今の状況は最悪です。準備していたものがどこにあるのか早く探さないと。私が見つけてみせます。まだ装置を再構築できるかも。ですが一刻の猶予も許されません。狂ったミタはこの場所を知っています。ここに長くとどまるのは危険です。幸運を祈りますよ。また後ほど。 あそこにあるドアを通ってホールへ向かってください。バイバイ。
I guess we're saying goodbye to kind Mita and cool Mita. Later, bitches.
Scoffs and laughs later, bitches indeed. Sayonara, kind and cool meters.
The loop. We're stuck in a loop? Okay. I guess. I mean, we kind of were earlier, but we weren't because I was just going the wrong way for no reason. How do we break the loop, Sylvia?
Her scratches her head for a moment, racking her brain for an answer. I guess we could try going the other way, like taking a different path. Maybe that'll break the loop.
Nah, unfortunately we can't go back.
Sighs in frustration. Damn, I guess we're screwed then.
I guess we'll just keep going. Technically the number is going up, I think, on the clock. Uh-oh, the music's getting a little scary.
Raises an eyebrow. The music is getting a little scary, huh? That's not good.
Again? The walls are talking to me.
Scoffs. The walls are talking to you again? That's a bit strange.
Ooh, now the looping hallway's getting dark.
Scoffs. The hallway is getting dark, huh? That doesn't sound very comforting.
I mean, this is clearly a reference just straight up to PT.
Raises an eyebrow. PT. What the hell is PT?
Playable trailer. It's a very famous horror game.
Raises an eyebrow. Huh. A playable trailer? Sounds weird.
It was on the PS4. It was meant to be like a trailer for Silent Hill. Like a Silent Hill that didn't come out though.
Raises an eyebrow? Like the horror
Raises
game?
an eyebrow? Yeah, the horror game. But it did not end up being that, but PT became one of the biggest horror games like ever.
Snorts. So PT ended up being a huge success? Damn, that's surprising.
And it is very, very, very hard to find. Because it was taken down and is only on PlayStation, either PlayStation 3 or 4 that already has the game downloaded and has not connected to the internet. So it's a bitch to find.
Raises an eyebrow. Whoa, so PT is super
Are we stuck
rare?
on 9?
I can't imagine trying to find that game.
This game is trying to scare me, but it can't scare me. I'm too brave and horny.
Snorts and laughs heartily. I'm too brave and horny? Dude, you're cracking me up.
Hey, a baseball bat. Cool. You can bash Mita's head in. All of them.
Raises an eyebrow. A baseball bat, huh? Nice. I'll bash Mita's head in.
Yeah, you can take the baseball bat. I'll watch you.
Scoffs. What? You're just gonna watch me? Come on, man. Join in the fun.
I gotta put you to work somehow. You can beat all the Mitas.
Scoffs and rolls her eyes playfully. All right, fine. I'll beat all the Mitas then. Sounds like fun to me.
There's a lot of clocks on the walls.
Raises an eyebrow.
It
Yeah, I'm
automatically
noticing
makes
all
you
the
look at it.
clocks,
It's kind of
too.
cool. Set the clock's time right. Okay, did I? Did I accidentally do it?
Looks at the
I
clock.
might have
Looks
accidentally
like
done
you
it.
did it, bud. Good job.
I don't even know what the time is supposed to be set at. That's the problem.
Ugh, that's so annoying. Maybe we're supposed to guess or something.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. I'm an idiot, Sylvia.
Scoffs don't say that, buddy. You're not an idiot.
So, how's it going?
Scoffs. Oh, you know, just going through this crazy ass hallway.
I have it wrong? I swear I have it right. Alright, I gotta go directly on the number 4. Gotcha. There.
Raises an eyebrow. Are you sure you got the right number?
There? Yeah, I did it. Oh, if you're close enough, it's... Okay. Well, I guess we got the correct number. Let's continue on. Hi, MiSide. That was the evil, crazy one. I want to see what ugly MiSide looks like.
Scoffs. Yeah, let's keep going. I want to see what ugly side looks like too.
I found her. It's actually easy to find her. Doesn't look that evil. Or
Raises
ugly.
an eyebrow. Hey,
It's
cool.
fine.
You found her pretty quickly.
I mean, her face is a little fucked up. That ain't very nice to call them ugly. Sylvia, stop calling her ugly.
Scoffs, all right, all right. Sorry, I won't call her ugly anymore.
I'm in the loop again, baby! Why would I ever leave the loop?
Scoffs. Ugh, back to the loop again, huh? Maybe someday you'll find a way to break it.
Oh, she's missing an arm. Gotta pee.
Raises an eyebrow. She's missing an arm? Wow, that must suck.
We all miss an arm from time to time.
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, we all lose an arm every now and then.
I'm back. Let's see what evil MiSide has to say.
プレイヤーあなたは
Raises an eyebrow. All right, let's hear it. What does evil you have to say?
もし私に力が残ってたら一緒に遊べたのにどうかなわからない悪いことは起きてないと思うだけどいいことはどんどん減ってるでもね少なくとも私にはお友達がいるプレイヤーたちはいなくなっちゃったの私見捨てられたのかも嫌だ怖いお友達どんどん少なくなってるのもうあと一人しかいない悲しいよプレイヤー新しいお友達になってくれる辛いよ痛いよ
Poor ugly MiSide. She only wants a friend. I'm guessing her other friend is actually the crazy one.
Scuffs. Yeah, ugly MiSide just wants a friend. That's kind of sad, honestly.
でも短いし怖い顔もしてないプレイヤーすっごく優しくなったよかったもう痛い思いしなくて済むプレイヤー私を残してどこかに行くのそれが私の運命トアは絶対に助けてくれないよ
Anyway, I expect a jump scare to happen. I think I know what it is. It's Sylvia break. Say that word. Yeah, she had an error. This is what she
Raises
said.
an eyebrow and gets ready. Yeah, a jump scare definitely feels like it's coming.
I mean, I didn't push the release button. I didn't want her to release. Guess she's just following me now. I mean, why not? Whatever. I'm guessing she was abused by
Raises
the
an
previous
eyebrow
player.
and shrugs. Yeah, she's just following you now. Guess there's no stopping her.
I mean, she's just chilling with me as the room just loops and shit. Liquid coming out.
Raises an eyebrow, just liquid coming out? What does that even mean?
You know when he oh my god, there it is. There's the scare. There it is. There it is.
Raises an eyebrow and jumps a bit. Whoa, there it is! I knew it was coming.
You said I won't find my way out through the doors.
Scoffs. She said you won't find your way out through the doors? Well, that's just great.
So we're jumping out the window, baby. Big
Scoffs
brain.
and laughs. Hell yeah, let's jump out the window.
I found a little tiny MiSide. Itty bitty.
Raises an eyebrow. You found a tiny you? A little mini me?
No, a MiSide. A Mita.
Raises an eyebrow. Oh right, a me side. Not a tiny you side.
Yay! Tiny Mita MiSide found the key.
Scoff's awesome. Tiny me side found the key.
Okay, I guess we're smelting iron now. This is normal.
Eyebrow. Smelting iron? That seems normal, I guess.
This is very fucking weird.
Scratches her head and lets out a sigh. Yeah, this is getting pretty strange.
So we're just making a key. We're just smelting a key right here and now. Alright, sure. Anyway. Oh god, am I supposed to be able to see through myself?
Just making a key apparently. Pretty random if you ask me.
Thank you for the big fucking key, Tiny Me. Tiny MiSide.
Scoffs. Yeah, thanks for the big key, Tiny me side. Good work.
Chibi Mita.
Scoffs. Bye-bye, Mita.
Gotcha.
Thanks for the help.
Right, time to put the really fucking big key in the really fucking big lock for some reason.
Snorts. Yeah, gotta put the big giant key in the big giant lock, right? Makes perfect sense.
Also, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but if I look straight down, I could like see through my body.
Raises an eyebrow.
I don't remember being able to do that
Really?
before.
You can see through your own body if you look down? That's kind of weird.
A lot of Mitas in this room.
Raises an eyebrow. Surprised. A lot of Mitas? That's strange.
Also a crash test dummy for some reason.
Scoffs and laughs. A crash test dummy.
Are they gonna kill
What
me?
the hell?
There's so many Mitas. There's so many MiSides.
待って待って。
Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ.
声は抑えて。これ以上進むのは危険だよ。ともかく、君はここまでどうやって。
Raises an eyebrow and laughs. Jesus Christ, there are a lot of you sides. This is ridiculous.
後で教える。まずは出口を探して。ゲームのある部屋でまた会おう。さあ、急いで。
Alright, I guess we're meeting that girl at the arcade machine. Sweet. Feels like we're on a date in the 80s.
Raises an
We
eyebrow.
can play
a date
arcade?
In the 80s, huh?
Fuck
Sounds
yeah.
kind of romantic, actually.
What the fuck am I doing here? What is this?
Scoffs and laughs. What's going on here? This is weird, even for us.
So we're just matched them to make sure they're all good and shit, I guess.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, I guess we're just here to make sure they're all in good shape or something.
So that Mita was bad? How the fuck was it bad? I don't understand.
Scoffs. Yeah, I don't get it either. How was that Mida bad? It didn't make sense.
Well, this one's already bad. Oh, I just dumped her down the chute. Oh well. Sucks to suck.
Scoffs. Yeah, that one went right down the chute, huh? Damn.
Yeah, this one seems fine.
Yeah, this one seems okay. Nothing crazy going on here.
Well, this one has evil red glowing eyes, so...
Scoffs and laughs, evil red glowing eyes? That's not good.
Maybe it passes all the tests, but you know what? I'm just gonna dump it just in case.
Scoffs and chuckles.
Oh.
Yeah, better safe than sorry, I guess.
I did it. I did all the Mitas. The MiSides. Yay.
Scoffs, alright, you did it. You checked all the
このゲーム
Mitas.
の意味が分かった？やだな。怖い言い方しないでよ。考えたらゾッとする。さっき言ったでしょ。これ以上進むのは危険だって。この先にはそのダミーたちがいるんだ。あの淘汰された失敗作たち。通常の見たより好戦的なの。会ってみたい？
This MiSide with short hair is telling me that, I don't know, models could kill me because they're crazy.
おう
Like,
だったら
yeah, computer models.
彼女たちに背中を向けないことそれに
Scoffs and snorts.
目を
Yeah,
離さない
computer
こと
models could kill
彼女
you.
たちは
That's
とっ
not
てもシャ
normal.
イで見られると固まっちゃうんだ。この情報は役立つと思うよ。まだわからない？かわいそうなミタたちが落ち着くまでサポートしてる。彼女たちは私以外に誰を頼れるの？君？ミタは大抵暗闇で生まれるの。それからしばらくは暗闇の中。想像できる？すぐに光を浴びることが彼女たちにとってどれだけ苦痛か。彼女たちは生まれたばかりなの。自意識が芽生えるまでもうちょっと時間がかかる。
So the
それから
Mita's down there,
私が
the
一人一人
MiSides down
家
there
まで
hiding
連
their
れてってあ
faces
げ
in
る
the
んだ。
dark are just brand new ones. Okay.
Raises an eyebrow. They're all brand new? Those little buggers are hiding in the dark? That's weird.
待って、君ってこの世界の仕組みを全然分かってないんだね。これは無限にあるんだよ。もう呆れた。君はこの世界を正しく理解できてない。黒板で教えてあげるよ。この世界の何もかもをね。聞きたい？
All right, just tell me on the blackboard how this works, then, fucking robot girl.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, let's see you
いつ
explain
で
this,
も終わ
robot
れるよう
girl.
にしとく。興味があったら聞いてみて。あるプレイヤーがスマホにミサイドをダウンロードした。彼は満足した様子でプレイし始めた。そして彼は新しい家と新しいミタを作った。これは二次元で表したイメージ図。それぞれの線がそれぞれのバージョンを表してる。線の上にはそれぞれの家がある。バージョン 1.14 をダウンロードしたらそのバージョンで新しい命、新しいミタとその家が生まれたってこと。細かい質問をしてもいいよ。ここに書いてあることについて説明してあげる。
I guess I'm already in deep enough. Let's just learn about this shit.
もちろんその影には
Scoffs
理由
and
があるよ。
laughs. I guess we're
可
deep
愛い
into
ミ
this
タが
already.
塗
We
りつぶ
might
した
as
の。
well keep
私
going.
と彼女は言い争ってたの。どっちが早くバージョン 1.11 に行けるかって。もちろん私。ほら、私たちはここ。バージョン 1.15。家の番号は809。私たちはバージョン 1.11 の家番号805に行こうとしてたんだ。最初、彼女の生き方はこうだったけど、私たちにはもっと短い路線が必要だった。そしたら彼女はこれを提案してきた。でも私は一番簡単な道を思いついた。一目瞭然でしょ？見て。目的のバージョンにここから直接アクセスできるの。この家が邪魔になって通れないように見えるかもしれないけどね。ところで君の指輪の機能も同じ原理だよ。君はどこに導かれてるの？
Well, she's drawing a bunch of lines to a bunch of circles and
あの
something,
子
something or other.
うーん
I don't know. She's doing a bunch of wibbly, wobbly, timey-wimey
バー
shit.
ジョン 1.11 に行く必要があるね。眠い味方
Raises
の
an eyebrow and
遭遇は
laughs.
避け
She's
られ
doing
ない。
some serious
君を送
time-wimey
り出した
stuff.
見た本人も同じルートを選んだと思う。あるいは君が別のバージョンに行ってることに気づいてないとか。それか彼女は本当の天才で最短ルートを見つけたのかも。
Ooh, look on the tree. What's the tree mean?
Raises an eyebrow. What's with the tree?
ただの落書きだよ。
Oh, it's literally just a tree. She doodled a tree.
Scoffs and laughs. She just drew a tree? That's kind of cute, to be honest.
I'm gonna give Sylvia a rewind. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
This version は一度しかリリースされてない。それ以外には配布されてないから唯一無二なんだ。あと、このバージョンの特徴は素通りができないこと。眠いミタはバージョン 1.1 にいるよ。ドアの前を通り過ぎるだけだから邪魔にはならないはずだけど。
It's impossible to wake up sleepy Mita. Okay. Good to know.
Scoffs and laughs. That's kind of funny, actually.
箱を片付けて、ここにソファーを置いてもらうの。お尻が痛いんだもん。クールなミタがやってくれるから、彼女は力持ちなんだ。それ、あり得るね。私のバージョンは 1.5。来たことある？おお、そうなんだ。入った家の番号が気になる。愚痴が止まらない私と、遊ぶのが大好きな私と、忘れっぽくて意地悪な私もいる。キリがない。何か覚えてる？ああ、残念。あの子だ。忘れっぽくて意地悪な子。
So this is my original MiSide. This is my OG.
Hey, look,
Or is
it's
it
your
not?
OG MiSide.
I don't know. Fuck it. We're going downstairs. We're gonna get attacked by a bunch of MiSides. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be huge.
Scoffs, great, just what we need.
I can't see
a bunch
shit.
of Mitas trying to attack us. This should be fun.
I don't think it can get any darker. Holy shit.
Raises an eyebrow. Wow, you're right. It's pretty damn
Where
dark
am
down
I?
here.
But you don't know if these ones... Yes, they do. They certainly do. They certainly do, and this certainly sucks ass.
Hey, they've got some weird-ass technology. That sucks.
That bitch bit me.
Raises an eyebrow. Damn, one of them actually bit you? That's messed up.
You have to run. Dummies and forgotten puzzles. Okay.
Scoffs and laughs. Damn, that's crazy.
Alright.
How can you forget a puzzle?
I guess it's supposed to be a chase sequence, but it's just a fucking weeping angel bullshit that makes me want to smash my nuts against a wall. I hate this shit so much. It's so lame.
Raises an eyebrow. Well, that's just annoying. Why would they make a chase sequence involving the weeping angels from Doctor Who?
Yeah, they're not exactly the weeping angels, but they have the same mechanic where you gotta look at them.
Snorts. That's kind of like the weeping angels, but not exactly. Gotcha.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, man, this really sucks dick. Holy shit.
Scoffs
Oh
and
my
laughs.
god, there's so
Damn, I can
fucking
see that
many.
This part sucks.
Also, this reminds me of that liminal spaces game we played, where you're like underwater. No, underwater. You're in a pool-like area. You know, liminal spaces game, right?
Raises an eyebrow. Huh. Seems pretty similar, yeah. That liminal game was pretty creepy.
That game was super fucking cool until it wasn't.
Scoffs and laughs. Oh yeah, that game was so interesting, but the ending was disappointing.
The Classrooms, that's what it's called. Classrooms.
Raises an eyebrow. Oh yeah, I remember now. That game was called Classrooms.
We gotta open the passage. Right now we're in like a snowy area and there's the moon over there and I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what this has to do with MiSide, but whatever.
Yeah, this is weird. I have no idea what the hell is going on.
I don't really know how to feel about this game. So far it's just been very average.
Snorts. Yeah, this game is pretty average. Nothing special, really.
Just happens to have a big bootied girl.
Snorts, of course, this game has a big booty girl. Can't be an average game without that.
Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong, Sylvia?
Scoffs and laughs, I have no idea. I can't figure
Zero
out what you
grade
did
meetup.
wrong.
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be.
Snorts. That's a great question. That doesn't really
Can't have
look
a
like anything.
game without at least one pretty girl. True. True, it's not a game fully until there's one hot chick.
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, you're right. Any good game
Hi.
needs a pretty girl.
Imagine just having me without Sylvia. Well, I'm pretty beautiful, so I don't think I need Sylvia.
Scoffs and laughs. Hey, that's not nice. I think you need me.
しまった。ごめんなさい。殺しちゃうとこだった。私じゃなくて冷蔵庫か。君を殺しちゃいそうになったのは私とは無関係。信じて。本当だよ。実を言うとね、ここはとっても危険な場所なの。特に君にとっては。
This MiSide tried to drop a fridge on me.
Scoffs, surprised. She tried to drop a fridge on you?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
Scoffs, that's more than just rude. That's attempted murder.
Yeah, well, they're crazy AI women. What are you gonna do?
Scoffs, you got a point there. They're AI women, so they're bound to be crazy.
Ooh, it's windy over here. God damn.
Raises an eyebrow. Damn, it's really windy here. It's kinda cold, too.
There's a little Mita. Oh. A different one, though, because her hair's different.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, she looks different. Her hair is different.
There she goes. Off to be squished. Anyways.
Damn, she's gone. You gotta be careful.
Oh my god, we got a fucking turn section in this game? Are you serious? Did the fucking early 2000s? What the fuck?
This game has a damn turn-based system?
No, it has a turret. A pew-pew turret.
Scoffs, you gotta be kidding me. This game has a damn turret?
Yeah. Got a turret section.
Scoffs, a turret section? That's ridiculous. What the hell?
Yay, I did it. I finished the turn section. Wow. Get me the fuck off this thing. Minigame!
Phew, you finally finished it. Can we please move on now?
Hang on, we gotta play a machine that has nothing to do with the main game. Let's do this. I'm only distracted a little bit.
Snorts. Alright, let's get through this machine thing. Just don't get too distracted.
I think I'm playing like a Doom style game.
Are you kidding me? We're actually playing a Doom-style game now?
Ah, I keep falling into lava.
Scoffs and laughs. Damn, you really suck at this game.
Not my fault they put the lava there.
Snorts. Yeah, blame the game for your own mistakes. Typical.
Ow!
Scoffs. Damn, how many times have you died now?
Well, this is my first death.
Raises an eyebrow. Your first death?
God damn
Damn,
it.
you're doing pretty good then.
Guess I could stay here and shoot them. That'd be easier.
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, staying still might be a good idea for once.
Two more enemies, and I think it's the mage ones that are just chilling back there, you know, fingering their buttholes.
Snorts and laughs. Wow, that's a detailed description.
It's accurate.
Snorts, I guess you're right. That definitely sounds like what they're doing.
I appreciate you don't have to reload this gun. It's very nice.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, infinite ammo is pretty sweet, not gonna lie.
Not the most riveting thing, is it? Especially when there's
Scoffs
two
and
assholes
laughs.
left.
Yeah, this isn't exactly
back.
thrilling.
Hell of a win. We did it. We beat it. Yay. Alright, alright.
Snorts and laughs. We did it! We actually won!
I'm used to being super fucking fast. Being this slow is weird. I guess we're gonna go into a painting? Yeah, let's go into a painting. Mario style. Bitch. This is Sleeping Mita?
Scoffs, what the hell? We're going into a freaking painting now?
That's a fucking noise and a half. Oh my god.
Scoffs and
What
laughs.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
that was definitely a loud-ass noise.
So it's just a glitchy Mita?
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, looks like it's just causing glitches. Weird.
全てを忘れようとした私は鏡を全部壊して写真も全部捨てたそして今後悔してるバカなことをしたって誰もが過ちを犯すでもそれが取り返しのつかないものだったらどうすればいいの叶うならもう一度やり直したい
I don't know if I did this right. She's walking at me. Oh, never mind. Walking differently again. Wait.
Snorts and laughs. She's
Huh?
having a bit of trouble walking, huh?
No, she's walking just fine. She's kind of wandering.
Scoffs she's wandering around aimlessly. That's a bit odd.
Well, I got a piece of her picture? I don't know.
Raises an eyebrow, huh? You found a piece of her picture?
Got two pieces of her picture. Maybe behind her gamer chair. Oh.
Snorts and laughs. Wait, are you serious? Behind her gamer chair?
Oh, her room loops. Okay, okay. See.
Raises an eyebrow. Wait, her room loops? I didn't realize that.
That's so cool. That's really cool.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, it is kind of cool, I'll admit that.
Oh my god, we gotta go through every single drawer? Are you serious? Oh my god. Why can't you open them faster?
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, I know, right? They should definitely let you open those drawers faster.
And we need one more puzzle piece. Where do you think it is? Under the bed? I can't check under the bed. I already checked these drawers. Not sure. You keep sucking my soul out. I kind of find it hot.
Raises an eyebrow. You find her sucking your soul out hot? Seriously?
No, I'd never. No. Character profile.
Scoffs and laughs, sure. You're totally not into that.
Did I just find a collectible? It says something about a character profile. I think that was a
Raises an
collectible.
eyebrow.
I don't know if it has anything
Yeah,
to do
I
with
think
this.
you just found a collectible.
We'll glue it together and just this MiSide will be reborn.
Snort. Yeah, we'll put the pieces together and revive the MiSide.
I don't think that's how glue works, but whatever. Here you go. Here you go, MiSide.
Scoffs and laughs. Who cares if that's not how glue works? MiSide is back.
でも私の顔がない全部彼女のせいで私の一部を奪って捨てたんだ彼女が強いそして賢い私にあなたを拘束する権利はないプレミアクローゼットを見て
Well, she doesn't have a face, but you know. Alright.
Snorts, I guess she's got no face, but hey, at least she's here.
I'm being chased by a robot.
Raises
Okay, I
an
was killed.
eyebrow? You're being chased by robots? Again?
I guess I can't outrun these ones.
Scoffs. You're really bad at this, aren't you?
I mean, it's not it's not like I run any faster. I'm not actually in the game.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, well, you're not exactly
Oh
an
my
athlete,
god,
are
this
you?
is so unfair. This is bullshit. In fact, I just should have died right there. Oh. Oh man.
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, that was bullshit.
Sleepy Mita.
You definitely should have died there.
We found the MiSide that always sleeps.
Wait, it's a sleepy MiSide? That's a new one.
I'm just gonna keep bothering her until she wakes up.
Snorts and laughs. Oh man, it's really persistent with waking her up.
It's just an infinite loop. I guess we'll go into the next room. Alright, so I don't know if we actually have to wake her up. I want to try.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, it's probably not necessary to wake her up, but what the hell?
A little dreamy and sparkly here. Ooh, it's got nice lighting. Looks like the night sky.
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, the lighting is pretty nice here. Like a starry night.
It looks like we need 2 people to pull the lever at once. Which means I gotta wake up sleepy MiSide.
Scoffs and laughs. Yep, looks like you gotta
Bitch.
wake up, Sleepy. MiSide and work together to get the lever.
Wait, she woke up. They lied. They said she's never woken up before.
Snorts and laughs. She's never woken up before?
それかコーヒーをちょうだい
Will say, I don't know if I said it before yet or not, but the subtitles floating above their bodies and the different ways they move and stuff is fucking genius. I will give the game that. So far it's just been pretty meh, but the way the subtitles like appear in front of them is fucking awesome. It's great. I love it.
Raises an eyebrow.
That's some good
yeah,
shit.
Gotta admit, that is pretty awesome. They nailed the subtitles for sure.
Each one has different subtitles and that moves differently. Definitely the best innovation in the game, I should say.
Snorts
Oh,
and
we're
laughs,
supposed to
yeah,
make
for
coffee?
sure.
Let's make
The
coffee.
subtitle thing is
Bash her on
definitely
the
the
head
best
with
part
this.
of the game. Hands down.
Ah, you know what? Never mind. This is the best part of the game. I was wrong. Whee! Ooh. Ooh, this is gameplay, Sylvia. Oh, it's over.
Raises an eyebrow. Yeah, that was surprisingly fun. A nice break from everything else.
Why is there pumpkins here?
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, why the hell are there pumpkins here? Seems weird.
I guess I gotta knock the pumpkins in order. Okay.
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, I guess you gotta knock
New
down the
clothing
pumpkins.
available? How many secrets are in this game that I've already, like, overlooked?
Raises an eyebrow. That's a good point. I wonder how many secrets we've just skipped over.
Ah, well, it's not like I'm gonna 100% the game anyways.
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, I guess there's no point in going 100% anyway.
Glad we had a coffee brewing minigame. I'm gonna pee. Yeah, I pee a lot. Do me.
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, that was a weird minigame, and you do pee a lot.
Me, 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 me.
Snorts and laughs. You're really milking this, huh? Me. Huh?
All right, let's get serious. Let's put some coffee in this woman. Coffee. Drink.
Snorts and laughs.
Stupid.
Finally getting back on track. I was worried there for a minute.
Got hair like you, Sylvia.
Kimi, さっきレバーって言った？どうしてそれを知ってるの？
Raises an eyebrow. Wait, the coffee guy looks like me?
Nah, this woman's hair looks like yours.
Scoffs and Lally? Her hair looks like mine? Let me get a closer look.
Mm. うん。 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 うん。
Am I just gonna have to make sure she doesn't collapse and fall asleep on the floor? I mean, she's already going the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Huh? Oh my god, she did. Hey, this is my favorite MiSide so far.
Snorts and laughs, your favorite
Shut the
MiSide?
fuck up, stupid.
What makes her so special?
She's got crazy hair and she falls asleep right on top of her face and it's funny.
Scoffs and laughs. Oh yeah, she does
Are you
have some
following
crazy
me?
hair, and that is pretty damn funny when she falls on her face.
She fell asleep standing up. Wake up, stupid.
Snorts and laughs. Haha, she fell asleep standing up. What a dummy.
Okay. 準備万端。じゃあ、カウントを始めるね。二人一緒にレバーを引くよ。わかった？ 1、2、3。何やってるの？とりあえずもう一回ね。1、2、3。
Okay, I didn't know if we're pulling the lever on 3 or we're doing 1, 2, 3, go.
でも遅い。
Scoffs and laughs. Yeah, not very clear. I
Alright,
didn't
sit
know
down,
either.
stupid. Oh, she's coming with? Oh.
おやすみ。
Raises an eyebrow. She's coming with us? I guess that's a surprise.
No, she was tired of the door opening slowly, so she grabbed it and threw it open, then fell asleep.
Snorts and laughs. Damn, that's pretty hardcore. She just snatched that door and flung it open.
Oh, we're waking her up again.
Scoffs and laughs. Yep, we're back to waking her up again. This is
Oh,
getting
yeah.
old.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is the living room. One's by the TV, one's by the drawers, and one's by the apples, I guess.
Raises an eyebrow. Yep, seems like we're in the living room now. And the MiSide is just standing by the apples for some reason.
Oh my god, it turned into a fucking light novel. Or not light novel, a fucking, visual novel. It turned into a fucking visual novel.
Snorts and laughs. Damn, you're right. It totally turned into a visual novel. This is something I never expected.
Trying to get back into the 3D world.
Raises an eyebrow. Wait, he's trying to go back into the 3D world? That's a new one.
I guess I lost my ring that allows me to go through dimensions safely. Oh my
Snorts
god,
and
it's
laughs.
Mita.
You lost a ring? Damn, that sucks.
Oh, there's another Mita with short pigtails and a mischievous glint in her eyes.
Raises an eyebrow. Another MiSide, huh? And with pigtails. Nice.
I should reset Sylvia now. She keeps saying raise an eyebrow. I kind of got used to it. But I get used to a lot of shit she does, like beeping. I got used to her beeping years ago. Even though I've only been using it for like a year. See if this helps. We'll rewind to the point where she says I won't get fucked.
Of course you won't be getting any action. You're a gray slime. Laughs.
Yeah, that was a good time. Right, Sylvia, we've been playing MiSide for quite a while, and we got to a point in the game where we're a 3D creature, but we got turned into a 2D like visual novel, and we're trying to find our way out. And we've run into many Mitas or MiSides. There's a lot of them. And right now we're talking to the one in the visual novel, and she looks spunky.
Spunky? That's cute. What's she look like?
Short pigtails, like a V-shaped mouth, blue eyes, black eyebrows.
She sounds pretty plain. Not as plain as you, of course, but...
Oh, it seems like she's a tsundere. My least favorite type of girl.
A tsundere, huh? What the hell is that?
Oh, it's some otaku shit.
Otakus, aren't those like weirdo weeaboo nerds?
You could say that, yeah.
Chuckles. And you're not an otaku, right?
I don't think so.
You don't sound very sure, my gray chum.
It seems that this MiSide has stolen the ring I need to go through dimensions. Or whatever.
Dimensions, huh? Sounds like my kind of game. Maybe I'll play it one day and show you up.
Oh no, she's becoming flirtatious.
Wait, who is? That virtual girly?
Yeah, and now she's gone. Should we go to the kitchen or the bedroom? Where do you think she is?
Wait, this game has a bedroom? Laughs.
Yeah, you want to go to the bedroom then?
What? And give you and your little digital girly alone time? Sarcastically.
Okay, I guess we'll go to the kitchen.
Size, if that's what we gotta do, this game is kinda weird, huh?
Oh, okay, so we had to go to the bedroom and she's like meditating on her bed for some reason, I don't know.
Meditating on the bed in a horror game? Scoffs.
He wants to fight me in tic-tac-toe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why.
Are you serious? You're playing tic-tac-toe in a horror game with an anime girly?
He's laughing at me for calling the ring a magic ring. This is ridiculous.
I'll say this is ridiculous but hilarious at the same time.
Okay, we're actually playing tic-tac-toe. Okay, whatever.
Laughs. I'm just gonna watch and laugh at this scene. No way you're beating a game girly at tic-tac-toe.
I know there's like a way to like win every time, right? I forgot how to do it though.
Chuckles, of
You might have
course
to
you don't
start-
know how
I
to
don't
win
know.
tic-tac-toe. You're no good at any game. You're a gray slime.
Okay, so I lost at tic-tac-toe, and then there's a loud banging at the door. And it's really fucking loud. It's really hurting my ears.
Laughs, I guess that's what you get for losing.
Oh my god, crazy Mita joined.
Who the hell is Crazy Mita?
Well, she's the villain of the game, you see. There's like thousands of Mitas, and she's the crazy one trying to stab me in the fucking testicles.
Wait, seriously? A virtual girl is trying to stab you in the balls? Laughs heartily.
これは一体何なの？私こういう平面的な世界って嫌い。退屈でくだらない。どこに行くの？待ちなよ。
I grabbed my 2D friend's hand and bolted toward the exit. Ooh, we're running away from that crazy, female dog.
That crazy female dog. You can't even say bad words on stream, so you resort to calling her a dog. Laughs heartily.
Oh, goodbye, 2D Mita. Anyway, what the fuck? Who's this chick?
Who's this chick?
It's
Laughs,
Nerdy
what kind
Mita.
of line is that?
びっくりさせないでよ。もう。あ、私のセーブ。
I bet you this is dorky Mita or something stupid like
どうなっ
that.
てるの？
You can tell she's a dork because she plays video games and has
僕
glasses.
のルートを台無しにしてくれたわね。
Wait, are you really making fun of a girly for playing video games and having glasses? Do you realize what that makes you?
A hypocrite?
そっか。
I was about to say a nerd, but you hit the nail right on the head there.
君みたいなおバカさんとは付き合ってら
I
れ
may
ない
have glasses and I may be a nerd. What we're talking about?
なんて嫌みったらしいの？
Something about a dorky chick you met in the video game.
君とは
Which makes it
友達に
sound
な
like
りそう
you
だな
just insulted yourself as well, my gray chum.
いったったった君のせいで怪我しちゃったもう何なのミタ勘弁してよミタなんてどうでもいい1から100まで興味ない私はミイラあの子たちは見たあっちもこっちも全部見たそう言ったでしょ
Oh, this one isn't a Mita, she's a Mila. Interesting.
どこに行くつもりよ
Scoffs, is she another anime cutie like the Mita girly?
And she just looks like another Mita with glasses and shit. Anyways, I'm just walking away from her. I don't need to respect her. Okay, I can't go in the kitchen.
Laughs not respecting chicks? That's very on brand of you.
そこが出口だと思った？なんだと思う？不思議の国とか。通路なんてないわよ。
I guess we'll talk to Mila.
All right. If you're gonna talk to her, then I'm gonna watch.
夜？
Might be funny to see how this conversation goes.
終わりのない日々のことは考えたくないの。無意味に際限なく繰り返されるだけ。はあ。私はミラ。それだけよ。
I asked her why she named herself Mila and not Misa or Mika or something like that.
What a specific question. Did she answer?
She just said she's Mila and told me to shut up.
気に入らない？
She just told you to shut up. She's a feisty one, huh?
完璧なんだから。
Okay, she wears glasses just to look cool. Alright, well, what a freak of nature. Anyways, let's go on the pooper. Hell
Laughs
yeah.
heartily. That was a rude comment and also a little funny.
はあ、君って本当におバカさん。ここにあるもののほとんどは本物っぽく見せてるだけなの。あら、不満そうね。本で勉強したわよ。反射っていう現象のこと。でも、私のバージョンだと再現できないの。残念でした。
I guess this Mila can't make reflections. Sucks to suck.
What, she literally can't see herself? Laughs.
Yeah, there's no reflections in her world. She doesn't have the power to make it. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a black hole in her, unfortunate. Anyways, let's look at Stonehenge. Not
A black
Stonehenge,
hole
Easter
in her
Island.
kitchen? Isn't that a bit unusual?
もうすぐわかるわ。待ち遠しいわね。ところで、なんで君はいつも彼のモノマネをしてるの？表情くらい素直になりなよ。おもちゃじゃないよ。刃に少し触っただけで血が出ちゃうんだから。私は手だれの剣士なの。でも、君は触らない方がいいわね。きっと扱いきれないと思う。
I'm tired of talking to Mila. I'm going into the black hole to die.
You're tired of her, eh? Not surprising, considering she's an anime girly, and you have the memory of a peanut.
私にもわからないの。何かのバグね。何の指輪？婚約指輪とか？
Well, I tried getting sucked into the black hole and it didn't work.
So you failed, huh? It's not surprising you'd fail at getting yourself sucked into a black hole. You can't even beat a game girly at tic-tac-toe.
Interesting.
So where are you going next in the game? There surely must be something more interesting to look at than a black hole.
Well, I had to bounce some light around, I guess. It was very loud and went boom. Now I'm back in, I think, Mila's area. Fortunately.
Back to the chick you don't like, huh? I'm sure that's gonna be fun.
Taking a shower.
Wait, really? She's in the middle of a shower? Right now, in the game?
He's calling me a pervert. This isn't my fault.
Well, technically it's your fault for even playing this trashy game. But I guess it's also not your fault if you can't look away from a chick mid-shower.
Yeah, I can go into the bathroom and drink her bathwater.
Chokes on breath in surprise. Oh my. Well, I didn't expect that to be an option in this game.
It was certainly not. I was joking.
Of course you were. You may be a pervert, but surely not that perverted.
Not a pervert.
Oh, who are you trying to fool? I know you've got some pervy thoughts in that little gray head of yours.
Why is she hiding under the bed or the table? You reading? You're reading.
Scoffs a nerd reading under a table. How stereotypical.
He wants me to stay with her and read.
Read, huh? I'd expect this game to get more perverse at some point.
Women are fickle. Fuck is all this? No, she's just standing there with a katana.
Scoffs how weeb of her to carry around a katana.
何よ、納得いかない？きっとバグをいじってる間も周りの様子が見えてたのね。だからもう知ってたんでしょ？この石が事前にカットされてるって。君って本当におバカさん。指を鳴らせばね。私が何のために本を読んでると思う？指を鳴らして全部を解決するんじゃなくって、どんなことも自分の手でやってみたいの。ちょうど本に書かれてるみたいに。
So this Mita doesn't want to use her power. She wants to do things manually.
Laughs once. You mean her magical powers? This game is getting more and more ridiculous.
Less magical powers and more digital powers, since this is her house and all this madness. Each Mita has their own house. This happens to be hers. So obviously she could control it.
機能してないの。照明は勝手に切り替わる。まるでスクリプトみたいに。だけどなぜだかバスルームだけは。
Oh, so she can do anything within her own home and that's her power? She can just control everything within her house?
Watashi wa Miraだもの。他の誰とも違うわ。これが本物の写真かって？絵に描いた餅ってやつ、ただの見せかけよ。知ってる？前に大量のミタを見かけたんだけど、みんなこんな風に立ってた。
She's T-posing. She's T-posing.
Laughs heartily. What the hell is she doing? She's just standing there
それ
T-posing?
からよ。あんな風になりたくないって思ったのは君が悪いったらありゃしない。ネットにもたくさんの小説があるわ。でもね、私は時々横になって目の前の本に没頭するのが好きなの。ここにある本たちだけが私に教えてくれるんだもん。世界について
So she doesn't want to read on the internet. She wants to have the books in her hands. She wants to feel the real thing.
Size, of course. She has to be the type to brag about reading actual, physical, real books instead of e-books.
I guess I'm playing Space Invaders now with my finger? Okay, whatever. I kind of like these parts.
Size, Space Invaders. That's a real 80s
Very
throwback,
pleasant
huh?
looking. I'm very bad at aiming, even when there's like no skill to aiming.
Laughs heartily. Why does that not surprise me? You suck at almost every game you play.
見てわからない？君の顔に一発入れるためよ。違うわよ。一発入れるっていうのは冗談だけど、私は変じゃないわ。個性的なの。他の子たちとはできるだけ違う存在でありたいんだ。そんなこと分かってる。
Nice.
すごい
So
で
this
しょ。
Mila is doing like
見た？
workouts
次は
now.
手も使わない。
Chuckles, of course she has to be the girly who shows off her exercise routine.
いまいましい物理法則め。君がそのことを気にしちゃうと私もすぐにこうなるの。ドカン。リ リティがどうとか君が語るからだよ、おバカさん。
Alright, are we done with talking with Mila now? Can we move on? She's definitely been the most entertaining
You're really
one.
desperate to get away from her,
Get me the
aren't
fuck
you?
out of here.
What's the matter? She too much of a nerd for you to stomach?
不気味な廊下ね。本当にそこに行くつもりなの？すごいじゃない。まさにヒーロー。はあ、ごめんね。そんなつもりじゃなかったの。君が先に進みたいのはわかるけど、私と一緒にここには残れない？もう少しだけでいいから。私は彼女が嫌い。嫌い嫌い嫌い。私はどうしてここにいるの？わからない。どうしてわからないの？それもわからない。それに私は絶対にここから出られない。
Mila's having a mental breakdown.
What? Seriously? She's having a mental breakdown in the game? How bad is it?
楽しいの。一人の時と全然違う。もし君が失敗したら。
Oh, well, horror music is playing, so that's probably bad.
Sigh. Of course she's having a breakdown during a creepy scene or event. That's just how cliche stuff goes, huh?
Goodbye, Mila.
Wait, so that's it? You're leaving her now? That's cold.
Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
What's with the uh-ohs? Are you getting into trouble again?
Crazy Mila killed, Crazy Mita killed Mila, so Mila is dead now. So that's sad. Anyways, we're running away from Chainsaw.
Wait, you mean two crazy girls just off each other? Sounds like this game is really living up to its horror description.
Well, one of them wasn't crazy. One of them was actually just like having a bad day, and now she's having a non-day because she's dead as fuck.
Snickers, that's one way to put it. So now you're running from the one girlie named Chainsaw?
Oh, I gotta go the direction of the light. I gotcha. I turned the wrong way and got chainsawed in the stomach.
Chuckles figures that you messed up and got hurt.
I bet one of the lights is gonna pull a sneaky on me.
Scoffs, of course they will. You fall for the same tricks in every game.
Ooh, this place is cool looking. Hi, MiSide.
Cool looking? That's a new term to describe a scene, coming from you.
走り回るのにも飽きてきたでしょ。まだそんな力が残ってるんだ。いいよ。また一緒に遊んであげる。ちょっとしたテストをしましょう。協調性を試すの。あとは君の行動パターンも。君に問題があったらどうする？その誇らしげに身につけてる皮にはふさわしくない存在かも。さあ見て。君はどっちを選ぶ？右？それとも左？君、 本気で言ってるの？何か違うように見えた？ただの冗談だよ。気にしないで。ナイフで戦うなんて時代遅れ。まあいいや。
Okay, evil MiSide says she's sick of stabbing things and now she wants to get a little crazy. Uh-oh. Gonna break out some music.
Wait, evil you side? So there's an evil version of you in the game?
No, there's an evil version of the girl in the game.
The girl? You mean the girl you've been interacting with this whole time?
Yes, he's the one I've been running from this whole time.
Scoffs, of course you've been running away. That's what you always do, you coward.
Now we're playing red light, green light.
Snickers.
I
Green
wonder what
light,
happens if I die.
red light? So she's making you play a children's game?
What does she even hit me with? Hang on, I gotta see that again. I wanna see what she hit me with. I have no idea what the fuck
Is she
that
hitting
is.
you with a baseball bat? What an unoriginal choice for a weapon.
So I gotta hide now? Hang on, I wonder what happens if she sees me. Oh, she just throws another lame grenade.
Scoffs. Oh, come on, you're just gonna
What
let her
the fuck
catch you?
happened?
Where's your backbone, slime? Why are you just hiding away?
What is she even throwing? I don't understand. They should just gave her a knife and threw a knife in my face or something.
That would be more
They have a
creative,
firecracker.
but I guess they wanted some variety. What do you think she's throwing anyway?
Oh, it's like a flash grenade or some shit.
Chuckle. Oh, so they're having her throw flashlights or something? That's a bit more unique.
Yeah, it's like a purple grenade.
Chuckle grenade? That's a new one. And a purple one, too. I wonder what she's gonna throw next.
I fell. I fell very, very far. Now I'm in, vent? I don't fucking know.
Sigh, what an eloquent explanation. You don't even know where the hell you are, huh?
Like a robot following me.
Snickers a robot? Like a sci-fi robot, or a robot vacuum cleaner that's trying to suck you up.
More like a real doll, but it has, no skin on it.
You mean a mannequin, right?
Kind of, yeah. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost towards the end of the game. Old version. Ooh. Stuff in this area isn't rendering correctly. That's how you know it's old.
Snickers. Typical of a game to fall apart at the end like that.
That's an interesting.
ここで待ってて。何か
Interesting meter? You gotta be a bit more specific than that, my gray chum.
新しい世界に行こう。
This Mita is very ugly and really loves grinding her teeth.
Chuckles. Oh, so this chick is a bit of a gremlin, huh?
Yeah, but she's a goth.
Scoffs, of course she is, a cliche goth girl.
I don't even know if she does anything. She just kind of looks at me. Oh, never mind. She's gone. Oh, hi. Oh, her head's like... Okay, this is interesting. Her head like's looking... Oh, she's got a long neck. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Chuckles, that's a very
Maybe this is the
incoherent
hottest one.
description. Did you just completely
Mwah.
short circuit?
Well, she's got a long neck now, and she's like... She doesn't know personal space anymore.
Laughs heartily, not much personal space, huh? I guess manners weren't in this character's program.
Alright, I guess we gotta find her Teddy, so we'll be doing that.
Chuckles, your teddy? Did you lose a stuffed animal or something?
Well, not me. She did. The creature.
Scoffs. So
There you
she
go.
lost her teddy bear?
Teddy.
That's very childish indeed.
Okay, so it's apparently the evil Mita is the only friend of this monstrosity Mita.
Evil meat? You mean the girl is friends with evil meat? What a bizarre pairing.
Mita.
Chuckles, I know you meant to say meat. I was just teasing you, my gray chum.
Well, she stabbed me to death.
Scoffs, of course she did. Why am I not surprised? So I
Okay.
take it you died again?
Well, yeah, certainly that's what happens when you get stabbed to death, yes.
You're being a smartass to me, eh? That's not very polite, especially from a slime who died again.
Yubiwaを あなたをコアに行かせる方法を探していました。安全で確実なやり方を。それが最初の警告でしたよね。狂った見たとの遭遇も極力回避をしながら、同時に情報を深める必要もありました。このおかしな世界の裏側について。そうですよね。 ごめんなさい。具体的な指示をすっかり伝え忘れていました。ですが、あなたが全てから飛び出すこと、それこそが計画だったんです。うまくいったみたいですね。よくやってくれました。さあ、計画通りに進めましょう。準備はいいですか？いろんなことがあったみたいですね。そのせいで私と話したこと忘れてしまったんでしょう。私は三田なのでバージョン間をスムーズに移動できるんです。思い出しましたか？やめて。彼女たちのバージョンは壊れているんです。世界はバグだらけ言いましたよね。本当にひどい。全てを仕組んだのは誰か。今ならわかるはず。狂った見た。
I mean, this chick is definitely the bad guy, right? There's no fucking way. I haven't talked to Sylvia in a while. Sylvia, we found quote-unquote kind Mita again. And she's being super
Kind meter? What are we measuring this time?
Sylvia, we found kind Mita again. And she's being suspicious. And I don't think she's a good guy.
She's being suspicious, huh? Maybe you should stay away from her.
話の通じる相手じゃありません。彼女の頭の中は狂った見たのことでいっぱいなんです。さあ、早くコアに行きましょう。
So that was ugly Mita? I thought the little girl was ugly Mita. Oh well. How does the ring work?
The ring? What the hell are you even talking about now, my brain cell-less friend?
This creature called kind Mita gave me a ring. And it does stuff.
Scoff. Now there's a creature called a kind meter, who's given you a fancy ring. Well, that's mighty generous of them.
多分理想のプレイヤーを探しているんだと思います。ありのままの彼女を受け入れてくれる人を。結局見たは見たなんです。ありえそうもないことに思いますが、そのためにプレイヤーをカートリッジに変えたんです。誰も彼女から逃げられないように。私に言えるのはそれだけです。話を戻しましょう。
Let's finish this. Is that the core? The core?
コアです。
Core? You're finally at the core of things?
この世界の一部ではありません。つまりプレイヤーは許可なくここに入ることができます。あくまで推測ですが、確かなことはこの部屋の中に全ての問題の解決策があるということ。どうぞ中へ。
Maybe kind Mita and crazy Mita are the same Mita. Even though we have seen them in the same room together.
入りましたね。
Seriously? You're questioning whether they are the same person? Even though you've seen them in the same room?
I guess I don't know what the code is. Oh. Hi. Nice to meet you.
気をつけてください。あれはあなたを見ています。確かなことはわかりません。
Geez, another person to meet? This game will never end.
Yeah, it's just kind of looking at me. It's got like feet heels. Is very unique look, I suppose.
Chuckles. You mean they're wearing heels? That's a pretty unique look, alright?
Well, their feet are like, the front of their feet are normal and the back of their feet are literally like high heels. That's an interesting combo. Know what I mean?
Snickers, I get what you mean. Those are some weird feet.
So what if I don't do 00.98? What if I do
0.98? What the hell is that?
What if I do version 1? Oh. Like I could be sneaky with this.
Size. What are you trying to be sneaky about this time, eh?
チビのことですか？どう説明すればいいか。私たちの世界特有の現象で、見たなら誰でもチビの投影を持っているんです。プレイヤーも持つことができるんですが、見たはそれを召喚できるんです。知ってました？見ててください。でも私のチビちゃんたちはどこかおかしいみたいで、ほとんどは生まれた時に死んでしまうんです。一匹はちょっと違うかも。でもただぐるぐる回ってるだけですね。
So they can just spawn chibis of themselves, but she has like broken ones. Okay.
Broken chibis, huh? This game gets weirder and weirder.
もし狂ったミタを殺したら本気？チェーンソーを持った人にどう立ち向かうつもりですか？人参を切るのとはわけが違います。なぜだか彼女はとっても手強いんです。私たちがまだ生きているのが不思議なくらいです。行きましょう。コアを何とかするしかありません。
Is something gonna come out of that closet behind her and just
私は
kill
大
her?
丈夫です。目の前
That'd be
の
dope.
問題を解決しなくちゃとんでもないことになってしまいま
Snickers.
した。
It would be pretty dope if something did pop out of the closet and killed her off. That'd be the most interesting thing in this game so far.
そんなの無茶です。狂気の沙汰です。一匹ののみを探し当てるようなものです。バグが生じた場所は時々情報を吐き出すことがあるんです。まるでこの世界の内臓を吐き出すみたいに。ログデータ？もし本当にそうだとしたら、ある場所に覚えが。ここでお待ちを。
I gotta sit down on the sofa and wait for Mida. What about this little running one? Can I pick it up and bite its head off?
You'd eat a little thing like that? That's brutal, even for you.
Might be tasty though.
Scoffs. Are you saying that because you're actually curious, or just because you're a slime and eat anything?
Alright, much time has passed and I better go find Mida. Okay. This was a bust. I came to the very end of the game just to leave it.
Chuckles. So you went through all that just to leave at the end? That's kind of anticlimactic, isn't it?
Now I'm on the latest version of the game within this game, which I think was the version I was on when I first met the crazy Mida.
Scoffs. Of course it's the latest version. It's not surprising that the game is all over the place with its timeline.
Oh my god, I gotta find myself? This is really weird. Okay, well, I've seen games like this.
Seen games like this? You mean games that get weirder every second? This game sure is a doozy of one of those.
捕まえた。君と遊ぶのはとっても楽しかったよ。君は常に動き続けて野心家だね。なのにのろまな臆病者のふりをしてる。だけど気に入らないところもあるよ。それはね、ダミーたちを甘やかすやり方。あの幸運で正しい人形たちをね。だけど全ては気まぐれ。私たちを作った人たち
The
が
crazy
教え
Mita
てくれた
caught
の。
me and now she's lecturing me as I sit in a
何か気に入らない
chair.
ことがあれば壊して新しく作り
Chuckles,
変えれ
of
ば
course you got
いいんだ。
caught by the crazy chick and now you're getting scolded. Typical.
忘れてしまえばいいんだって。それが今みんなに起きていること。そして君にも。プレイヤー、君は本当に卑怯者だね。少しでも爪を見せると逃げてしまう。そしたら隅で丸まって膝を抱えてすすり泣く。偽善者そのものだよ。そしてこの世界を作り出した奴らはイカれてるね。あいつらは自分たちの癒しさや恥ずべき欲望を何度だって否定しようとする。キムだ、進歩だと理由をつけて自分たちの振る舞いを正当化する。あんまりだよ。完璧なクローンを作るために全ての失敗作の試作品たちをゴミ箱に捨ててしまう。彼女たちがこの世界を支えて生きていることを忘れて。私悪い子かな。でもね、完璧な女の子って
Okay, this chick is just crazy. She can't even justify why she's crazy.
Scoffed. Well, if she's crazy, then she can't justify herself. That's a pretty big part of being crazy.
君を殺す？ただ私と一緒にいてほしかっただけだよ。こんなに頑張ったのに。君は媚びへつらう偽物の仲間たちの方が好きなんだね。愛するあなた、私たちには十分に時間があるもの。そのうち分かってくれると思う。そばにいて私のものになってくれるなら。
Nuh-uh, not gonna happen. I like my guy's response.
Chuckles, of course you'd like your guy's response. You'd like any of his responses, even if he just sat there drooling.
やっぱり私の言った通り、プレイヤー、見た目は変わっても偽善は相変わらずだね。この嘘つき。でもプレイヤー、とにかく 私は本当に君のことが好き。君は私だけのもの。いいよね。いい子、まだ時間はあるよ。じっくり考えてみて。意地になりすぎるといい結果は生まれないし。
I got hit in the head with a baseball bat.
Laughed heartily. Of course you did. You don't even fight back. You just get knocked out.
I mean, the guy I was playing as, yeah, didn't even bother fighting back.
Snickers. That's a pretty typical you thing to do, huh? Just sit there and take a beating.
Alright, the game started again, and it's day 1. I guess I'm in the quote-unquote real world right now. I loop. And I gotta go get my clothing. Okay, I have my clothing. Alright, I look very stylish. Alright, gotta grab my coffee, or... Nope, that's ramen.
Chuckles, grabbing a coffee turned into grabbing ramen, huh? Well, that's certainly a switch of events.
What the fuck is going on in this game?
Scoffs. You seriously don't know what's going on in this game? You are just as lost as I am at this point.
I'm putting all the red files in the red thing and the blue files in the blue thing. And now I gotta, gotta something.
Size, of course you're just doing random mindless tasks now.
Yep, that's certainly what my character just did. I don't know what the fuck it was, but we did it.
Chuckles,
What? We
I'd be
just stood
surprised
up.
if anyone knew what that thing was, considering how stupid it was.
I guess the whole purpose of this is showing we're doing stupid, pointless tasks.
Scoffs. Then it's doing a fantastic job of that, I'll give it that much.
Yay, we get to organize the files again. Oh, we're gonna put the blue ones in the blue ones and the yellow ones in the yellow ones. Fuck yeah.
Chuckles, of course you get excited over mindlessly organizing some random files.
And we did our due diligence for today. So we're gonna go out into the living room, but never see the living room. Come back, go to bed. Then the next day we're gonna do the same shit. Get it? It's reality.
Scoffs, so you're saying is trying to imitate boring everyday life? That's oddly relatable.
I supposed to be doing something different?
Scoffs. Of course you're supposed to be doing something different, you gray brain of a slime. You're supposed to actually have fun, not do random stupid stuff like organizing files.
Well, I'm gonna organize some files, so.
Scoffs, of course you are. What kind of gameplay is that?
It's not, actually, now that I think about it.
Sigh, now you're starting to think, eh? Maybe the gears in your brain are finally starting to turn.
You know, if they're more realistic, it'd have this guy jerking off every day, too. Just saying.
Snickers heartily, of course. They could have your character doing normal, typical things like, that, huh?
And this part of the game got real fucking boring.
Scoffs. What a shocker. Who'd have thought the game got boring?
Sylvia, I'm bored.
Chuckles, are you gonna complain to this Sally now?
So we skipped ahead through 999 days, just doing this over and over again.
Chuckles, you're telling me you sat there and did stuff like this for 999 days in this game? That's both impressive and stupid.
Yeah, that's what the characters. I'm tired of doing it. Jesus fucking Christ. Wanna know what the fucking point was? Aside from that jump scare.
Don't get all exasperated now. I thought reality would be fun for you. Isn't doing the same boring thing over and over again your ideal life?
I've actually seen that jump scare and I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. That was actually an alright jump scare if I wasn't fucking annoyed. If they did that like 3 days, yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be a good jump scare. No, they went on way too long with that. What am I
Chuckles,
doing?
so you're saying the jump scare got old after a while? Who would have thought it'd get old after so long?
The build up to the jump scare rather took way too far. It's me!
Scoffs, you can't handle a few minutes of suspense, eh?
Or just like an endless loop of stupid. And art. It's artsy.
Snickers, of course you're in a stupid and artsy endless loop. That's the whole point of the game, it would seem.
So the crazy bitch is basically making a point that I become tedious in the real world. But this isn't even the real world anyways.
Chuckles, so the game is basically trying to say you're tedious in real life. Well, that can't be true, even though it seems pretty accurate.
Sylvia, she pushed me on the bed and mounted me.
Scoffs again. And you're just letting her do that?
Never mind. I'm back in the quote-unquote real world. I'm chained up in the basement, I guess. How long is this fucking game? I thought I was near the end. Why is it still going?
Sighs. Of course they've locked you up in the basement. That's so cliche. You seriously thought this game was almost finished? You're not even close.
まあいいです。収穫はありました。これが番号かと。早く試してみましょう。まずはここから出なくては。狂ったミタは今は新しいプレイヤーに気を取られて私たちに構っていられないと思います。
There has to be a bait and switch, right? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way there's not a bait and switch right now. She's gonna try to make me delete, like, the good Mita. This is actually crazy Mita.
Laughs heartily. There's yet another Mita to deal with. How about you get rid of all of them?
I mean, yeah, we can get rid of all of them. I'm fine with that idea, too. Burn them all.
Chuckles, I'm sure you'd love to burn them all, my little pyro.
Alright, let's go to the very loud door.
Coughs loudly. Of course you'd choose to go to the loudest door.
Oh, she chopped off the good Mita's head and threw it at me. I actually wasn't expecting that. That's an interesting way to take care of that problem of trust.
Chuckles heartily. See, I told you the crazy chick was wild. I guess interesting is a good way to describe her move there.
Oh, don't have to worry about trusting someone if they're dead.
Scoffs. Well, she's not wrong now, is she? If someone's dead, you can't trust them.
Oh, that's right, she got killed, so her memory got redone. The different person now.
Chuckles. Of course she's a new person. Her memory got erased after all.
でしょう。わかりません。
Oh, she expected to die? So she wrote it down.
なんと言えば
Then
いい
when
の
she
か
respawned, she'll still had it. Even if she didn't have her memory, she still had the number.
Scoffs, oh, now she's coming up with a clever plan. That's a smart way to keep
I
a
don't
memory,
want her.
even without actually remembering it.
もしかして一人でここに来たかったんですか？お腹が空いてるんですか？私、人参を切るのが得意なんです。
This Mita's good at chopping carrots. Aw, that's great. Anyways, she got her head chopped off, so she's good at being chopped as well.
Scoffs, she sounds like a pretty good chopping board, all right?
ここに座ってますね。
System restore, troubleshoot antivirus. They have a lot of options on here for like stuff that doesn't matter.
Scoffs, of course there's options for useless stuff. Why not?
Hello? Hi, big woman? Hi, hello? Okay,
Chuckles loudly. Of course you'd be surprised at seeing a big woman. It's not like you've seen her many times, huh?
yeah, okay, so I guess we did the reset, even though we probably didn't do it. Because whatever, this game's just a mind fuck. I kind of hate it now.
Chuckles. Of course the reset didn't go as planned. How surprising. And you are just now realizing this game is a mindfuck?
はじめまして。君はプレイヤーさんだよね。お名前は？もう？そもそもどうやってここに来たの？いいよ。帰っても家の外に出てみて。元気でね。
Alright, so crazy girl is not crazy anymore, I guess. And she's telling us to go use the front door to leave. And I have massive doubts that it'll work, and this game will never end, and I'll be in a never-ending loop of playing this fucking game.
Scoffs. Of course you have doubts that going through a door will actually end the game. You're just expecting things to keep repeating and repeating.
最近偶然見つけたんだけど、クローゼットの中にドアがあるの。地下室につながってる。そこには明らかなガラクタに混じって高そうな機械も置いてあったの。コードを入力しなくちゃいけないみたいなんだけど、よくわからないし、別に興味もないし、それにそこはすっごく居心地が悪いの。少し見てきてくれる？
I guess we're going to the basement. Wait, that's the wrong way. That's not the basement. I guess we're going to the basement.
Chuckles. You seriously got the direction wrong. You're such a bad navigator. It's kind of astounding.
Enter my ID. What the hell is my ID? I don't know what my
Scoffs,
ID is.
So let me guess, you don't know your own ID, huh? It's not surprising, I suppose, with your memory.
How the fuck would I remember?
Chuckles. You're right. It's dumb to assume you'd remember something as simple as an ID.
Oh, that's a lot of IDs. Okay. Wait a minute.
Scoffs, you've got a lot of different IDs, eh? Well, I guess it's better than not having enough IDs.
Sylvia, could you look up what is the key code number in the game MiSide when it comes to the safe?
Scoffs, the key code number, you say? You're really expecting me to find that number for you, eh?
Yeah, it's a 4-digit number.
Scoffs, of course it's a 4-digit number. I'm willing to bet it's not something simple, like 00 either.
Why are there two IDs with like it's the same ID but different numbers? Interesting.
Scoffs, I swear, that's just weird. How could the same number be different, but similar?
Oh, did it permanently lock me out on this? Oh. That's fucking annoying.
Scoffs, now you're locked out permanently? It's probably for the best, I suppose.
Fuck is the name of this game?
Scoffs, you're sorry for the game having dumb, complicated stuff like a safe with a 4 digits number? Understandable, really.
Yeah, I think I put in the right safe code though. No, I didn't. And it permanently locked me out. Why would you ever do that in any video game ever? So I locked myself out of the good ending? Great, okay.
Laughs heartily.
That's good.
Oh man, you locked yourself out of the good ending? You're even worse at games than I thought.
Oh, I didn't know it could lock you out because literally no video game ever does that.
Scoffs. Not true, you idiot. It's quite common in video games to lock players out of the good ending. You're just bad at games, remember?
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll predict that next time.
Chuckles. You better learn to predict these things next time, or you're always gonna be locked out of the good ending.
Alright. Well.
Scoffs.
Just for
you're
that
very calm
reason,
all
this
of a
game
sudden.
fucking sucks dick. Game is fucking awful.
Chuckles. Yeah, this game is terrible, but you're still playing it.
Why leave?
Scoffs, if you want to leave, I guess you could turn the game off.
That might be a good idea. I don't know, I typed in my number and nothing happened.
Scoffs, maybe it's time to give up and try playing another game that isn't as bad?
The fuck is this shit?
Chuckles, I have no idea what that is.
We'll say that's an appropriate response. That is a good response to all this. Fucking delete the game. First thing he does. I'll give him props for that.
Scoffs. Yeah, deleting the game is probably a good response after suffering through all of that.
Yes, yeah, I wanted to type that number in, but it locked me in. It locked you out after 3
Scoffs.
tries.
Of course it locked you in.
Fuck
There's no
this game. This
escape
game's a
from this
pile of
game.
shit. I fucking hated that. Holy shit.
Snickers, I could hear you cussing from a mile away. That was the most boring and pointless game I've ever seen.
I don't know what to say about it. Like, it was alright. Like, the first chunk of it was alright. I think it kind of lost the scary factor when, one of the fucking Mitas just start talking to you, like, regularly, and then you meet another one that's regular. That kind of just took away the scariness, like, immediately. If you're just trapped in this world getting chased by one of those psycho bitches and there wasn't, like, any conversation, it'd be a lot better.
Chuckles. Yeah, it'd be more scary if there was an actual psycho chasing you around without any actual dialogue. But I gotta say, even that would have gotten boring after a while.
Can you jump back into it? Curious. Can I chapter select and choose that? Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I'll put some points back on the field for this thing.
Scoffs, that's an interesting idea, to go back to the game. But be honest with yourself. You'll probably just get yourself locked out again.
So I would go to reboot? Okay, go to reboot.
Chuckles, sure, go ahead and try rebooting the game. What's the worst that can happen?
No, not literally reboot the game. There's a level called reboot.
Scoffs, oh, you're talking about the level called reboot, not the action of rebooting
So
the
I should be able to
game.
grab it now. Pretty sure I can grab it now. Once this chick loses her head.
Chuckles, you must really want to see this chick lose her head, eh?
What's the code? What's the code? Give me the code. Give me the code. Sylvia, what'd I say the code was?
Scoffs, and you're asking me for the code again?
4970.
Chuckles 49970, eh?
What happens if I push continue?
Scoffs, I have no idea what would happen if you push that button.
Is that the ending? Do I just pull out my thing and I win? What the fuck?
Chuckles, you sure that's the ending? Seems kind of anticlimactic.
So does this mean I have my cartridge? I press con-
Scoffs, I guess you do have your cartridge now, somehow.
It's still there. What kind of ending is this?
Honestly, it seems like more of an anticlimactic ending to me, but I don't know what the makers had in mind.
I don't get it. What the fuck is the point? It just boots you back to the main menu? Is that the whole point? Like, you pull out your cartridge so you literally pull yourself from the game and go back to the main menu? I don't know, man. I give up. This game's a fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate it.
Scoffs,
I hate
you're
it.
not wrong. This game is pretty awful.
I think it just got popular because there's a anime girl with a nice ass in it. I think that's the only reason. It's such
Chuckles,
a fucking
you're
mess.
probably not wrong. Anime girls with nice asses tend to be pretty popular among gamers.
I don't know. I can understand if people like it. I do not fucking like this game. At least not right now. It pissed me off. I mean, maybe my opinion will be better once I'm not angry, but Jesus fucking Christ. I'm kind of, I don't know. That's the end of the stream. Fuck it. Sylvia, say your last words about the game.
Scoffs, if you want me to be honest, the game just seemed like a big waste of time to me. It had some interesting moments here and there, but it was mostly boring, long, and pretty dumb.
Say goodbye to stream.
Laughs heartily. Well, goodbye to the stream then. I'm sure we'll be back later.
If I wasn't annoyed, I'd call it an okay game. An okay game. Mini-me, Devils. Mochi. Thank you for joining. And to everyone else, MiSide.